They say games are played on the field and not on paper, and that's a good thing. Because if this one were played on paper, it might get ugly. But you never know what's going to happen. Welcome to Winston-Salem, North Carolina, home to the Wake Forest Demon Deacons. As we'll see a squad from the map, the Ball State Cardinals, taking on the 19th ranked team in the land, the Wake Forest Demon Deacons. 3A Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, here with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get this thing rolling. The Cardinals ready to put toe to leather and get this season started. And he takes this from inside the 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. So Wake Forest offense will go to work first. And they were in the market for a guy to make an impact on the ground, and they found him in this transfer, guys.
This was an offense that needs explosive play, so bring this dude in at the running back position and let him go. I can't wait to see what he's able to do today.
And let's see if he can earn the respect of his teammates. You know, you've done this and you have experience elsewhere. Now you get to do it for your squad, for your new team, all the hype. Let's see what he's got.
On the move, it's Knight. Quick step and go. And works it to the 40-yard line. That'll be a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. He'll do it himself. Oh, he's got some space. That's a fumble on the play. And they put it on the deck, but it gets out of bounds to avoid the turnover. The Demon Deacons have it with a 1st and 10. Snap it to the back. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is. A very productive play until it was wiped out by that penalty, and they'll go back to work. He's looking to throw. Catch in the middle. It's Vick. Snowed under by the defense. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Gets the back moving. Looking to fire. Grab near the sticks. It's Vick. They'll get him stopped at the 34. He's got 10 yards on that one and a 1st down. Quick toss. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Lost yardage on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Off play action. Can't make the connection, and the defense putting on the heat and forcing the incompletion. The 7th play of this opening drive will be a 3rd and long. Here's the pressure. And the quarterback is sacked. There are penalty flags down, but this might be doubly bad for the offense. I think the penalty might be on them. This defense happy with how that last play turned out, so they'll decline the penalty. And the Demon Deacons send out the punt unit. First punt of the day, and he'd love to lock them up close to their goal line. So Ball State's offense will get the ball for the first time. And guys, defenses have been trying to figure out for years how to keep this guy from getting open, and they just can't seem to solve the riddle.
No, this guy has experience. He's been in the big moments, and it's so nice to have a guy that's been in your system, in your scheme. He knows the in and outs. You can move him all over the field. You can't place a premium high enough on a guy that knows the system inside and out.
You're right, I tell you, it was a great day for this offense when he decided to come back for a senior year, too. There were a lot of people that thought he might declare for the NFL. They weren't sure if they were going to lose him to the portal or not. He decided to come back. He believes this offense can do something special, and if they're going to do that, he's obviously going to have a big year.
On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. A strike downfield. That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a first down at the 37. The give to the back. Quick spin on the run. Brought down at the 47-yard line after the 15-yard pickup. And the Cardinals have their offense in high gear. He'll keep it himself. Makes a man miss. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Back to pass. Here comes the heat. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires left. Got him downfield. He's finally stopped, but not before he takes it into the red zone. They'll mark it at the 18. Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's second and 7. Tune in to the Ocho. 8th play of the drive coming up. Power football with the run. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Leaves it with the back. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. They'll try to get something out of this drive and kick the field goal here on fourth down. Smashes it between the uprights. And with that, they break the seal on the scoring. It's 3-0.
And you want a touchdown and you want to be aggressive, but man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Wake Forest has it back, and here comes the Deacon offense. They're going to need to get something started, finding themselves in a 3-0 hole. Let's take a second here and talk Wake Forest. You start the season top 25. Clearly expectations are flying your way, but with that might come some roadblocks.
Well, I think you got to take every week and every opponent one at a time. The number beside your name doesn't matter right now. The number matters late in the season. So you want to start the season fast. You want to be gelling on offense and on defense. I think that's the challenge early here.
Absolutely. Figuring out who you are. Obviously some talented pieces, well thought of in the top 25, but a lot of season to go out and prove it. Day one, game one. Make that first impression.
And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. On third and long, he's going to have to throw for it. They get enough rush, and it pays off. The sack at the 20. The defense was in the dime package. They didn't have to send an extra rusher. The big fellas up front took care of that.
Yeah, and all dime means is I'm bringing an extra fast guy on the field and taking an extra fat guy off the field. But listen, the fat guys still get home. Isn't that beautiful? The big, athletic defensive line still does a great job getting to the quarterback, getting him on the ground.
The Demon Deacons will bring the punt team onto the field. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. He's got great speed. He'll get it up to about the 44-yard line before they slam the brakes on it. Ball State takes over the football, and the Cardinal offense headed out. From the gun, running back gets the give. And he was able to run through one tackle, but still only a modest gain. Got 3 on first down at second and 7. He'll try to pop the draw. Got enough for the first, and he's still going. Good pick up there. They'll move the chains, and they're set up at the 41. How aggressive will they get on first and 10? Going to the running game. Turning it on. Gets it all the way inside the 20-yard line to the 19 before being hauled down. He's picked up 49 yards for him on the ground now. What a first quarter for this guy. Hand off from the shotgun. He stopped at the 14-yard line, and they'll stay on the attack He'll pull it on the read. And he rolls into the house. Touchdown, Cardinals!
Man, you've seen the evolution of the option, and you've seen the evolution of the scrambling quarterbacks that can run and be so dynamic and just so much to defend. The quarterback says, forget that. You defend everything, I'll take it myself. In for 6.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And he did get that extra point through the slippery surface, no problem. They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. Finds just enough space across the 25. Let's mark it at the 27-yard line. First play of this drive comes from the 27. Leaves it with the running back. And the big defensive front wins the battle. No gain on that play. We've reached the break. Ball State has the lead. Man, that was an impressive and dominant first quarter. Let's take a look at the stats before we move on. This could be a pivotal moment in this game as we open the second period and they try to find a way to answer. So second down here as we're back at it after the break. Back to the ground with the running back. Defense not budging. He's still able to get 2 to the 29. It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the wideout. And it's incomplete on 3rd down. And the Demon Deacons decide to punt it away. He looks it in and makes the fair catch, and they'll have it at the 32. Ball State gets it back. The offense headed to the field. That running game was impressive, taking them right down for a touchdown last time, David.
Yeah, just mauling. No secret play calls, just simply we are more physical than you, and we're pounding the football right at you.
So if you're on offense this next drive, take a look at their safeties and see if they're creeping up into the box. Because of your success running the football, this might be time to take a shot down the field and play action.
Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a first down. Might as well give it to him again. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. The Cardinals with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. The play action fake. Running to Green. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. Now facing a 3rd and long. They want to throw it. He hurls one deep down the left side. And it's knocked away downfield. The DB getting a hand in there. And the Cardinals will call on their punt team. He ought to be able to use this first punt to pin them deep. Wanted to make sure not to give them a chance for a return as it goes out of bounds. Wake Forest has it back, and here comes the offense. We'll see if they can be a little more productive this time around. A 3-and-out the last time they had the ball. Tried to move that pile forward. He maybe gets 2. He's down at the 21. They'll go right back to it. Breaks into the open. Gets it to the 46-yard line. First down for this offense.
Defensively, you'll take the slow down. You'll take 3, 4, 5 yards a pop, but you can't give up the massive plays. You got to do a better job containing the football, making them run to guys, and get them on the ground. For goodness sakes, this guy is fast, I know, but defensively, we got to swarm to the football and get him on the ground.
And they'll stop him after a minimal pickup. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. And they'll stop him just short of the first down, just inches away from moving the sticks. They'll run the sneak for it. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down. The Demon Deacons come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Wide receiver comes in motion. They'll go to the ground. He's piled up 65 yards rushing already here in the first half. It's a season opener, but he's in midseason form. They'll keep it on the ground. Nice move to pick up yardage. Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a first down. They've got him looking run. Now they're going to throw it. Bought a little time. Lets it go. Couldn't quite get it into the end zone. He goes out of bounds at the 3, but they are in business. They'll try to get it in with the run. And he'll be stopped for no gain. Still sitting at the 3-yard line. They've got it down to the 3. Now it's 2nd and goal. Tries again to get it in. He never had a chance on the draw. Tackled almost as soon as he got the ball. Now 3rd and goal and tough yardage to cover here. From the gun, wants to pass. Oh, they're after him. Oh, and he got drilled as he just got rid of the football. Now on 4th down, they'll try to come away with 3. And the holder will spot it on the 14 for a 24-yard attempt. It's good. Easy call for the ref. This is now a 7-point game. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Fellas, week to week, you just never know, which is why we're here with an update. Alabama is putting on an offensive clinic, the likes of which we've seldom seen, and this program has had some legendary players. They're up by 24 over USF. We'll circle back if anything big happens in this college football matchup.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. They'll mark him out of bounds at about the 29-yard line. Cardinals with myriad options after that big pickup on 1st down. Right back to the well. That'll be enough for a fresh set of downs. He gets it to the 32. They'll snap this one from the 32. It's 1st down. The give on the option. Hard running there. And they'll bring him down after a short pickup. Solid pickup of 4 on 1st down and 2nd and 6. Rides the back and leaves it on the option. Hauled down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the 1st down. And the Cardinals are on the move. Out of the gun, the inside give. Let's talk for a second about Ball State. During the offseason, they go out, they get a top 25 recruiting class. That's nothing to scoff at. But the question is, how do they move up from here, David?
Well, and how...
There he goes. Good pick up there. They'll move the chains, and they're set up at the 41. We've reached the 2-minute timeout. We've got a tight one, and they'll try to build on the lead before going to the locker room. Hands it off on the counter.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. After the 2nd down misfire, looking at a 3rd and 8. Got it in the middle. It's Middleton. They make the stop, but there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's all about. They'll decline the penalty here and let the result of that play stand. 4th down and 4 yards to go. The offense will try to get it. Showing off the arms. Dragged down, but they'll move the sticks for a 1st down. Long drive continues as the offense keeps working the ball down the field. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see which way that's going to go. We'll repeat the previous down, but this time the offense has 10 more yards it has to cover. To the ground with the back. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a 1st down. Kept it on the ground last time. Let's see if they go back to it on 2nd action. And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense. Ball spotted at the 27. They're facing a 3rd and long to try to keep their hopes of a touchdown alive. Bringing the heat. Snagged in the middle. It's Williams. He gets it so close to the first down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short. And let's hold on just a minute here as the officials are going to have a second look. So the officials take a closer look, and the replay booth will overturn the call. Looking downfield on first down. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Peoples. They'll run him out of bounds, but look what's on the ground. Penalty marker. That penalty moves the ball back 10 yards. We'll replay the down. This defense just can't get off the field. The offense unstoppable. Got his man in the middle. The offense will stop the clock and use one of its timeouts.
Well, they execute the in route. How about the arm strength by the QB? That was an absolute bullet on that completion.
Looking downfield very late in the half. Finds a man in the middle. They make the stop at the 5-yard line, and they've got it 1st and goal. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. They'll play it safe and send out the field goal unit. And he'll try it from the right hash, and the angle shouldn't be too bad from this distance. And he missed it. No good. And the margin remains at 7 after the miss.
Well, everybody in the stadium thought that was an automatic 3. Not so fast. Bad miss by the kicker.
They'll come out and take a knee, and that should send us to halftime. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin and our halftime update.
Thanks, guys. What a scene there in Winston-Salem. What a fine performance we've seen. And a lot of coaches will say limiting the big plays and maybe hitting on a few yourself is key. But I'm more of a move the chains guy. Give me efficiency every day of the week and twice on Saturday. The offensive unit that subscribes to the less is more philosophy might be the one that leaves here today with a big, fat W. And with that, let's send it back to the guys at a Legacy Stadium.
And the Demon Deacons will boot it away to start the second half. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. First play from scrimmage, and they'll keep it on the ground. And he's swallowed up at the line of scrimmage by the big defensive tackle. Trying play action. Under fire. Caught in the backfield, it's Peoples. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. From the gun, the running back has it. He's across the 30 and out of bounds at the 31-yard line. The Cardinals will snap it on 1st and 10. They're going to ride this running back. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. They'll run it from the gun. Not much he could do there. Does pick up 2 to the 34. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. Here's the snap, itching to fire downfield. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete and 4th down's time. They boot it away. Fair catch is signaled and made, and they'll go to work from the 27-yard line. The Wake Forest offense returns to the field. And points have been hard to come by in this one. They'll try to put together a drive. Wants to go up top on first down. Quarterback feeling the pressure, and down he goes at the 22.
That's a good example there of complementary defense. The DBs and linebackers are playing zone. They're playing their spaces, and they force the QB to have to hold the ball, try to work through his progressions, and then the pass rush. They win up front.
The Demon Deacons have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. Wants to go up top. Caught over the middle. It's Courtney. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. They've made third down offense a key. It'll be tested on 3rd and long from the 28. From the gun. Wants to pass. Fires downfield. Intercepted. And they'll get him down after a solid return.
Well, it's 3rd and long. They're trying to throw beyond the sticks to get the first down. What a great job by the defender that time, breaking on the ball, snagging it out of the air, and securing that interception.
Ball State takes over the football, and the Cardinal offense headed out. They haven't really been able to light up this scoreboard, but putting points up would be huge here. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. It's a draw. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. On 3rd down, he drops the throw. That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down. And it looks as if they're going to try a field goal. Never a doubt. And they'll push that lead out a little further.
Well, they're able to get a field goal and put 3 points up on the board after getting that interception. You would like to have seen the offense do a little bit more with that possession, give themselves an opportunity to score a touchdown. But listen, teams will take 3 points any way they can get it.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Wake Forest has it back, and here comes the Deacon offense. They'll run the RPO and fire to the right. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. To the air on 2nd down. Got it in the middle, it's Vick. He makes the stop almost as soon as he catches it, and they're short of the first down. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18.
And the defense there goes zone coverage, maybe confused the quarterback a little bit, forced him to hold on to the football, and that allowed the pass rush to get home.
And the Demon Deacons will line up to punt it away. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. Fair catch is called for. You want to make sure that you field it cleanly in rainy weather like this. Ball State gets it back. The offense headed to the field. Out of the chute. Quick toss to the right. Oh, he's got some space. Good pick up there. They'll move the chains, and they're set up at the 41.
The defense has got to be able to make a play at some point here in the second half. You're down 2 possessions. You need to steal a possession badly. You need to have a takeaway. The coverage is going to have to be way tighter than on that last throw. Otherwise, this offense is just going to go up and down the field.
They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. Makes the grab. It's Middleton. He'll be run out of bounds, but we've got laundry on the field. Let's see what that's about.
Pass interference. Offense.
Will wonders never cease if you're a defensive guy? They call PI on the offense this time. draws it and fires to the left. And the big fella couldn't elude the cornerback who makes a sure tackle. It'll be 3rd and long. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. With the catch, it's Middleton.
As the offense, you want to get the ball to your playmakers and let them make a decision, let them make a guy miss, but not with that kind of defense. They were all over it right away. No 3rd down conversion for you.
He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Gets rid of it. Makes the grab. Put it right on him. Sweet play. Good pick up, and they'll move the chains with the 1st down. They try to pop a run on the draw. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Kept it on the ground on 1st down. Now back to the line. Back to pass on 2nd down. Pressure coming. And the quarterback runs out of time, and down he goes at the 38.
And if this offense wants to get back in the football game, it starts up front. Like, they've got to do a better job of protecting their quarterback. A 3rd down and long situation coming up. They'll have another opportunity. They got to keep their quarterback upright.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Off the play fake. Pocket breaking down. Oh, it's picked off. What a bad time for a mistake like that. Picked up a few extra on that return, but what a play by this defense to get the football.
Well, coming out of the tunnel in the 3rd quarter, this quarterback now is really struggling with his decision-making. 2 picks here in the 3rd quarter. This looks like Jekyll and Hyde from what we saw in the 1st half.
Well, and the bad thing is they're going to be in passing situations. They're coming from behind. They're going to need him to play better. Like, he's going to have to read the field better and make some plays if they want to get back in this football game.
Ball State takes over the football, and the Cardinal offense headed out. On the ground, it's Peoples.
And I kind of like how the running back didn't mess around. Like, just get downhill when you see an opening. A lot of times they close so fast, man. Be decisive, stick your foot in the ground, pick up 3 to 4, and we are not going to complain.
They finally get him stopped, and this veteran junior running back comes up with a nice play. Now on the move at the 28-yard line on 1st down. He might want another play. Toss to the outside. Powers through the defender. Out of the crowd, and now he's got room. And he's going to be taken down, but there's a penalty flag on the field. Amazing how many times an offensive holding penalty will stall a drive. We'll see if the offense can overcome it. The give to the tailback. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. And here comes the offense on 2nd down. Looking to fire. Grabbed over the middle. It's Middleton. And they get him down. Here on 3rd down. What a day it's been on the ground for these 2 guys, and they just seem to get stronger as the game goes along as we take a look at the numbers. One more period to go to see who can make the winning plays and come home with the victory. With the break, they had a little extra time to dial something up this 3rd down play. He's looking to pass. And he just throws it away. That is not what you're looking for on 3rd down. 4th down coming up. So here we are on 4th down, and this field goal kicker is going to face all the pressure in the world. It's good, and that was dead solid perfect. And that lead grows even bigger.
I really like the decision by this offense because now they got to score 2 touchdowns. Time is not on their side. I can stay very, very conservative. Use that clock. I like the decision by this offense.
On the run from inside his own 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Wake Forest has it back, and here comes the offense. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Back to pass. And the quarterback caught up 2 and sacked at the 12.
And you can just see the excitement this defense has every play. They're almost wishing this quarterback drops back to throw because they know they're going to get home to him. That's the 6th time they've registered a sack.
Now 3rd and long, and trying to play catch-up in more ways than one after that earlier sack. He's looking downfield to throw. Outside the pocket, lets it go. Wide open downfield. He moves the chains, and they'll mark the ball for 33. The Demon Deacons getting set on 1st and 10. Quarterback on the keeper. Right there to stop him, and that'll be a loss of 3. Couldn't get him blocked on that last one. Now it's 2nd and 14. Wants to go up top. Catch in the middle, it's Vic. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Grabbed in the middle, it's Courtney. He gets it up to the 37-yard line, and let's see if they're willing to gamble on 4th down. And the Demon Deacons will punt this one away. They've been busy out there to punt for the 5th time today. He makes a fair catch, couple of steps inside his own 25 at the 23-yard line. Ball State gets it back, the offense headed to the field. Hold and finds his man on the left. Moves up to the 34-yard line, give him a 10-yard pickup. Lining up from the 34 on 1st down. They'll run it. Turning it on. They've got it to the 49-yard line, and they'll move the chains. They are dialed in on this drive. A couple of chunk plays, and now they'll snap it on 1st down. Motion from the wideout. Quick touch pass to the receiver. A 7-yard pickup. It'll be 2nd and 3. And the Cardinals with myriad options after that big pickup on 1st down. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Just too much of a rush, and down goes the quarterback just behind the midfield stripe at the 49.
When you make a quarterback feel comfortable, man, they'll sit in that pocket, they'll go through their progressions, but when you start to hit them, they become very human, very average. They got to do a better job of keeping him upright, protecting him, so he can have a better 2nd half than he did 1st.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. Caught in the backfield, it's Peoples. He's not going to make it. What a job by this defense to stop him in his tracks. A fairly short distance here toward the sidelines, not his best work. The Wake Forest offense returns to the field. Things had not gone the way they had planned, but maybe an opportunity to salvage this bumpy ride so far and avoid the upset. He'll be stopped just short of the 20 at the 19, give him 1. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Looking to fire. Going to try to get it himself. On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the big hit. The Demon Deacons really need to keep this drive alive on 3rd down. Trying to pick it up on the ground. They thought they could just run it on 3rd and short, but this defense was there to make the stop. On 4th down, they'll try to throw it. Trying to pick up the 1st out of the backfield. And he's brought down after a nice gain. On 1st down, here comes this offense. From the gun, they'll try the middle. He gets nothing, and they're staying stubborn with this running game, but at some point, you're going to have to change your thought process. 2nd down, he'll throw it. Fires to the tight end. And they pick up just a few on that completion. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Pass rush, coming after the quarterback, and they get him at the 32.
I think this quarterback now at this point is looking over to the sideline saying, hey, can we just not throw it anymore? I mean, my guys, they can't block for me. I've got no chance back here. We need to just run the ball from this point out.
Down by multiple possessions, you can't come up empty on this drive. They'll go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Incomplete on 4th down, and man, did they need to keep that drive alive. Great place to start for this offense. They'll run it. They want to take their time here. Not a whole lot of room as he gets a couple inside the 30 to the 29. Right back to him on the ground. This time they stop him behind the line of scrimmage, and boy, that has been rare in this one. Timeout called here by the defense. It's the first one they've used this half. Out of the gun, the running back has it. Oh, he was in the backfield immediately. A 3-yard loss. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. He got it. And that will extend their lead even further.
How about it? 50-plus, no problem. Big leg, nice accuracy. That's a big-time kick for this young man.
After putting up the field goal, they're set to kick it away. On the move from inside his 5. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. Wake Forest has it back, and here comes the Deacon offense. They were really aggressive going for it in their own end last time and put them in a tough spot, David.
Yeah, aggressive, reckless. They got to find the balance with this offense to really be productive. And last possession they went for it, they rolled the dice, Palmer, and it didn't work out for them.
Yeah, if you're better on 3rd down moving forward, though, you can keep yourself out of those situations.
They'll back him up with a holding penalty this time. They've spent most of the day backing them up with sacks anyway. And they swarm him under. And the Demon Deacons come to the line in the hurry-up. Second down, they'll go to the air. That's reeled in. It's DeLuca. Good ball, good execution as they move the chains, and they have a 1st down at the 38.
Nice job by the quarterback, seeing the receiver come open, getting him the football, making the 1st down, and they like to do this. When they make a 1st down, they want to go fast. They want to crank up the tempo.
He's going to be able to pick up a few yards before the slide. The Demon Deacons have their whole playbook open here on 2nd and inches. Back to pass. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. Looking to throw for it. Quarterback now breaking the field. Ball is loose. Defense covering it up and not letting the offense get it back. It's a turnover.
Holding. Offense.
Caught in the backfield, it's Richardson. Breaks into the open. Ought to do it. They ought to be able to run out the clock from here. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. And the quarterback's just going to take a knee. With yet another unranked team taking down a ranked opponent, Does a portal help level this out a little bit where it's really difficult to know which team should be ranked in the first place?
I think the portal certainly helps. At the end of the day, though, they just wanted it more today, and that win is going to help recruiting. It's going to help their confidence moving forward. I know this, David, every team on the rest of their schedule, they're now taking account and notice of this team.
And I completely agree. Like, you start to build momentum, and then momentum helps you find more guys in the portal and helps high school recruiting. So big ranked win today. And who knows, maybe this gets them in the rankings in the near future.
That will put the wrap on things from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. You've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football. East Hartford, Connecticut, home to the Yukon Huskies, where basketball has a championship pedigree, and there's plenty of enthusiasm for football as well. What an exciting matchup we have in store for you this afternoon, built around the pageantry, tradition, and everything that makes college football great. As we'll see a squad from the MAC, the Ball State Cardinals, taking on the Yukon Huskies. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going. UConn will deliver the opening kickoff and will get this game going. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. So Ball State's offense will be the first to dial up ball plays in this one. But Jesse, it's always fun to see a guy who's been challenged, see if he can answer the bell and get things done.
Well, we talked to him this week, and he knows that people are out there questioning him. And I think that leaves a big chip on his shoulder, David. He wants to prove to the entire college football world he's got what it takes to win this football game. This is a big test for him.
And here's the thing. Proving it is one thing, Jesse. But it's not about you. And this is a team game. Obviously, the quarterback position is so dependent on others' success, but play within yourself, make those plays, don't make the big mistakes.
They'll move the tight end. Not quite in rhythm there, incomplete. They're dealing with a second and long. Rides the back and leaves it.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. A lot of times we don't focus on it enough, but how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going. It's square.
And the quarterback goes down. There is a penalty flag on the field, but I think the defense might have the option just to take this play. On the result of the play. The Cardinals will punt it away on 4th down. A quick 3 and out, and they're already giving up the ball. He makes the fair catch, and they'll spot the ball at the 18. So Connecticut's offense headed onto the field. Our first look at them today. Let's take a quick second to call out some of the impact players their coaches mentioned in meetings this week. Anything you guys heard that really resonated with you?
Yeah, I love when coaches talk about guys that bring it every single day. Like, that we can depend on them. They can get other guys lined up. They're always motivated. They're always being a great teammate. These are the guys that coaches love.
And big-time players make big plays in big games, right? These are the guys that have to play well if they're going to win games like this. We're just going to see what they do today.
They finally wrestle down the senior, but not before he picks up some valuable ground.
Defense gives up the pretty big run. They get the first down. And listen, you got to reload quick now because this offense, they got their foot on the accelerator.
Works his way out to the 33-yard line before he's pushed out of bounds. Quickly to the tight end. And he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid pickup. UConn quick to the line. They'll try to bully their way for the first. And I don't think he got it. The defense stands tall on 3rd and inches. They kick it away on 4th down. He makes a fair catch, couple of steps inside his own 25 at the 23-yard line. Ball State takes over the football, and the Cardinal offense headed out. They hope to be able to cash in on this drive, David, after having to punt it last time.
Yeah, and I think this offense needs to start it with the first play. You need to be successful and productive on that first play, and it gets you in less predictable situations.
No doubt, too. Don't you just feel like there's a little bit more sense of urgency on this drive? It just feels like they've got to be able to put some points up on the board here.
He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play. He'll do it himself. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the play. Let's see if it stands.
Hold on. Offense.
They'll decline that penalty, obviously very happy with the results of the play. And the Cardinals will try to pin them back with the punt. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Really good job by the coverage team to make the stop, and that's where they'll put it in play. Looking for room. It's Ashley. Got the first down and more. Good pick up there. They'll move the chains, and they're set up at the 41. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this the hot hand. Shakes off the defender. He's going to lose a yard on that one. The Huskies trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Now the play fake. He'll get rid of it. Finds a man on the left. Just making a play, getting it to the 23-yard line. It'll be first down.
And after that long completion for their first down, did you see everybody sprinting to the line of scrimmage offensively? They want to go tempo right now.
Trying this big tight end. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down.
Well, the defense didn't have a lot of time to celebrate that last big play because here's the offense right away back at the line of scrimmage, ready to roll again with tempo.
They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Grab near the marker. It's Porter. And out of bounds right at the 12-yard line. And wait just a second. The official's going to take a second look at this one. After taking another look just to confirm everything, the officials on the field got it right. Play will stand. Off the play fake on first down. And he's got it! Touchdown, Huskies!
And it's so underrated, the relationship between a QB and a wide receiver, the timing, the ability to know where he's going to be and be accurate with the football, that's what leads to nice touchdowns, Jesse.
Well, the chemistry between these two guys has to be great when you're throwing it because coverage is going to be right. The throw might not be perfect, but this is something these two guys have been repping in practice over and over and over, and it's paying dividends now on game day.
And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
A bit of an under-the-radar game this week, guys, but take a look at this. Indiana is in front. They've controlled the line of scrimmage to this point. But you take a look at the scoreboard, and you see we have ourselves a tight game. They're up by 7 over Colorado State. We'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should know about.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. Incomplete, thanks to the great defensive pressure there that sort of threw them out of rhythm. While will they dial up on second and a long way to go? This freshman makes the stop after a short gain. Let's see what call they have on third and long from the 28. From the gun, wants to pass. Throws to the wideout. And the incomplete pass on third down, but there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's about.
Over. Offense.
This defense happy with how that last play turned out, so they'll decline the penalty. The Cardinals will send out the punt unit. He's going to try to flip the field with this one. And the punt team gets down there and gets the return man on the ground. They'll start this drive going to the air. Swings it out to his running back. And this one will be stopped for no gain. UConn quick to the line.
And this offense gets nothing done on that play, but look at them. They're continuing to run this tempo. They want to try to do something to get a spark going to create a big play.
Tackled almost immediately. They're well short of the first down. Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. He's looking deep. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it. The kick is on its way. Might have thought he'd want to try to pick up a few yards there, but he's content with making the fair catch right around the 35-yard line. They use the end around, first play of the drive. That'll get the eyes moving. They couldn't get anybody to bite on that one, and they'll stop him behind the line. Tough way to start this drive. Now they'll try to fix it on 2nd and 15. Under fire. Look looking deep. He's got an open man. They're ripping off chunks of yardage. They get it to the 33.
Man, if I'm a defense, I got to find a way to get some more pressure on the quarterback or disrupt their timing and their rhythm. I can't give them these big chunk plays through the air. I got to be maybe a little bit more aggressive or do something a little bit different.
To the air on first down. Nowhere to go with the ball, and down he goes at the 39.
That is a nice job by the defense in a sudden change type situation. The play before, you just gave up a big completion down the field. So you got to try to stop the bleeding right away up front. Your pass rush comes through for you and you create a negative play.
And the Cardinals now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Off play action. Looking down the middle. It's caught. Gets it all the way inside the 20-yard line to the 19 before being hauled down. Motion from the wide receiver. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Tight end finds a soft spot. They get it down to the 7 on that pass play in prime position for a score. The Cardinals trying to get a touchdown on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. He bullies his way all the way down to the 5-yard line. 2nd and goal for the offense. The run up the middle, trying to find his way to the goal line. And he gets it back to the 4-yard line and no farther. They'll look to throw on 3rd and goal. And the defense makes a play, sacking him back at the 10.
What a great job by this defense setting the tone early. In the first half, they've been hitting the quarterback early and often. Make him feel uncomfortable. Make him feel that pressure. Keep getting him on the ground. That's why they built the lead.
And they'll have to settle for a field goal try. And the kicker delivers the 3 ball to finish off the drive. That'll bring him to within 4.
Man, so many more times we're going to say, go for it, be aggressive. Nice to have a guy you can depend on, and you know you're putting 3 on the board. Nice kick, nice job.
The returner will field it and try to do some business. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. UConn going back to work on offense. Off to a good start here and back to work now with a 7-3 lead. And that'll be incomplete. Man, that would have been a big hitter on 1st down, and 2nd down's coming up. Quarterback and running back set up in the pistol. Hands it off. And how about that play by that giant, that mountain of a man on the defensive front? Long, and he'll try to throw for it. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. UConn will have to punt it away. He'll signal for and make the fair catch right around midfield. Here comes the offense onto the field again. Coming out on 1st down with the play fake. Catch in the middle. It's Middleton. Makes that one pay off, and they finally get him down at the 38. It'll be 1st down. The play action fake. It's incomplete, and he's lucky to get that one back. Almost intercepted. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. They'll run it out of the shotgun. And how about the work up front by that big defensive line? It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Got it in the middle, it's Richardson. And boy, is he close to that 1st down, maybe just a couple of inches short. Trying to do it on the ground. He's not going to get there. Stopped short on 4th down. One final play before the end of the quarter. Running back searching for a hole. And after the stop, that is going to put a bow on this first quarter. First play of the period will be a 2nd down. We're through one period, and these receivers are showing out big time. Take a look at the stats. They've switched ends of the field, and we're ready to get things started here in the second. Wants to go up top. Snagged in the middle. It's Henry. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground covered. Pick up the first. He'll throw on 3rd down. Caught over the middle. It's Ashley. They'll get him on the ground at the 46, and it'll be a 1st down. UConn quick to the line.
And as soon as the receiver caught the ball, you saw the quarterback start communicating to his teammates what the next play was going to be, because they're now changing the tempo and going fast.
They make the stop, and he'll have enough yardage for a 1st down.
It is so good for an offense early in the game to get in a rhythm and to start stringing 1st downs together. It makes the game really easy and puts that defense in a situation where they're starting to get tired. They want to sub. They want to get other guys on the field. Stringing 1st downs together like this makes it hard to defend.
Runs through a tackle. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the 1st down line? And the Huskies come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to convert here. From the gun on 3rd down. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down. And here comes the punt team. Punt goes out of bounds, and a really nice job as they stick them deep in their own end. They'll mark it around the 10. They'll run it from the gun. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. Makes the grab down the middle. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup. Now facing a 3rd and long. Wide receiver going in motion. Give to the running back. And they'll stop him about 5 yards short of the 1st. And the Cardinals line up to punt it away. He's got it near midfield. And the coverage team able to make the tackle. The UConn offense goes back to work. After 3 consecutive punts, we'll see if they can dial up something that can get this offense moving forward. Gonna run it. It's Ashley. A solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the stop. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. Gives it on the option. Got the 1st down and more. And he's brought down after a nice gain. And they'll line up from the 31 on 1st down.
And after giving up a long run defensively, they don't have a chance to substitute now. They've got to get ready to go because the offense is going tempo.
And maybe he'll get back to the... Looking to fire. Snagged out of the air.
Slant routes, they're good against man coverage, but they're good against zone coverage too. If that receiver can find the soft spot between the linebacker and the DB, you'll take that throw all day.
They'll try to drive ahead on 3rd and short. That'll be enough for a 1st down, and they got it at the 16-yard line. UConn quick to the line. They'll give it to him again. He's dragged down at the 12 as they try to cash in on this red zone opportunity. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a 1st without scoring. Wants to fire on 2nd down. Quickly complete. Works his way to the 4-yard line, and they'll have it 1st and goal. This offense in scoring position with a fresh set of downs. He'll keep it himself. And he is stopped, not getting close to the end zone. Line of scrimmage still at the 3. to sling it on second down. Big fella moving. Into the hallelujah land. Touchdown, UConn!
Nice drive, nice touchdown. I love this offense's response to what happened a week ago. Listen, we're 0-1, so be it. Let's put the foot on the gas. Let's move forward, get better than they have in game 2 so far.
Lining up for the PAT. And the extra point is good, and they have an 11-point lead. They're set to kick it off, and this crowd now ready to get behind them. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Looking for space. It's Peoples. Solid run. Picks up 6 and gets it to the 28. The Cardinals can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Might as well stick with him. He'll move it up to the 37-yard line, and it'll be a first down. They moved the chains on the ground last time. Let's see if they try to hit him up top. Throws for the tight end. Complete to the left. Oh, what a big play for this offense as they get it to the 33-yard line. This offense has been sluggish to say the least, but finally they're on the move on 1st and 10. From the gun, the give, looking for room. And he's stuffed by that big defensive tackle up front. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Rides the back on the option, the give. He's going to lose a yard on that one. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Unloads to the wideout. Got it in the middle, it's Middleton. Got enough to move the sticks. First down from the 17. Looking to pass inside the red zone. Gets it out fast. They'll spot the ball at the 12 after that completion. Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. From the gun, running back on the move. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. Knocked away, incomplete in the end zone. And here comes the field goal unit. Right down the boulevard, it's good. That'll make it a one-possession game. The lead is 8.
And that's not the way they wanted to end the drive, but nice job being ready and your field goal kicker coming through and putting 3 points on the board.
After that last field goal drive, they're set to kick it away. He'll start the return inside his 5. And the returner will be knocked down. UConn going back to work on offense. What a good mix of plays, keeping that defense off balance last time, David.
And Reese, they don't know if it's run or if it's...
There he goes! That'll be enough for a fresh set of downs. He gets it to the 32. The Huskies want to move quickly.
The defense has got to be more physical up front. Don't let them have those running lanes, those holes to break off a nice run, get a first down. And here's the thing, you better reload quick because they're right back on the line to call another play.
Gets it up to the 35-yard line before going out of bounds. Leaves it with the back. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Rushes on him. Finds his man. It's Fareed. And they'll pick up the first down and mark it at the 47. This UConn offense really has it going.
And it's on 3rd downs like this. If you want to attack the middle of the field, you've got to look for the tight end Really nice route. Great job looking that football in. You can tell this quarterback really has a lot of confidence when he's in the pocket looking for the big fella, and they're able to hook up there.
Can't get him to the ground.
Nice job by this defense creating that negative play. That's what all defenses want to do. But look at this. This offense, they ain't scared. Right back on the ball, ready to run another play, ready to make this defense work.
They'll pull it on the read. And the defense knew exactly where that first down line was, and they stopped him short. 4th down and 1, and they'll go for it. Tries to get it on the ground. They stop him short of the marker, and they'll turn it over on downs. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Complete on the shuffle. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one. 4 punts already, and they've got to convert here to avoid a 5th. There's a hit. And the defense gets home. Yippee-ki-yay at 35. Down to 2 minutes to play in the first half, and it has been a dandy. A chance to perhaps get this game tied up before the break. Hunt is on its way. Here's the return. That's a perfect example of not settling for a fair catch. Pick up whatever yardage you can and help out the offense. Takes the handoff. It's Ashley. And he is stopped immediately by the big defensive lineman. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. On the run, fires downfield. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Just too much heat that time, and they knock him down at the 31. We've got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Punt is in the air. He will signal for the fair catch and take it just inside the 35. Trying to start the drive with a pass. Fired that thing out in a heartbeat, but it's incomplete. So now it's 2nd and long. Back to pass. Got his man on the right. And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. And the Cardinals send out the punt unit. Hauls it in at the 25. He gets it up to the 34-yard line before he stopped, and that's where the offense will set up shop. Here we go. They'll try to get something on the board here in the final minute of the first half. Grabbed over the middle. It's Porter. Good pick up a little bit short of the sticks. And the Huskies in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Wants to throw. They'll have to be efficient against the clock. Quickly out to the tight end. Quick timeout from the offense to save precious seconds. They'll line up right at the 48-yard line on 1st and 10. Wants to throw on 1st down. Catch in the middle, it's Henry. The offense uses a timeout to stop the clock, and they'll get a quick breather. A little bit more to go after that last completion. They'll try to pick it up on 2nd down. Looking downfield, and time is running short. Not much of a chance there. He just had to get rid of it to avoid the sack. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Couldn't find a man and just had to throw it away to avoid a negative play. UConn will have to punt it away. He'll try to really get into this one. Probably not quite as good as he hoped as it goes out of bounds at the 20-yard line. Under a minute to play here in the first half, and the offense will take a knee, and that is how we'll wrap up the first half. We've played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Guys, a first half that saw a little bit of everything there in East Hartford. And yes, football is a game of inches, but man, is that really the case when you consider the length of some of these possessions. Look, I'm not an analytics guy, but I do know this. The team that sustains drives and just moves the sticks might be the team that comes out on top today. And with that, let's send it back to the guys at Wrenchler Field.
The Cardinals will kick it away first, and we'll start the second half. And he takes this from inside the 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. The UConn offense goes back to work. They'll open the second half with a run. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. They'll leave it with him. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Blasted as he lets it go. Almost intercepted, and what a momentum swing that could have been, but they still force a 4th down. Kick is in the air. Fair catch is brought in at the 43, and they are set up nicely. And now this offense will take the field again. Gives it on the option. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the 1st down line? And the Cardinals want to pick up the tempo.
Defense came into this one knowing they were going to see some tempo. They've got to get the call from the sidelines, get it communicated, get lined up.
And he's able to shed 1 tackle, but still just a very short gain. The Cardinals are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. Wants to throw on 3rd down. Strong pass rush gets to the quarterback, and they get him at the 46.
And it's been a long day for this offense. If you can't protect your quarterback, it's hard to be successful. That's the 5th sack they have given up. The offensive coordinator has no answers, and this defense has been flying around.
And the Cardinals will bring the punt team onto the field. They'll look to pin him deep. Catches it at the 15. He couldn't find much running room there. Didn't get a lot of blocking, and he'll step out of bounds. UConn going back to work on offense. Looking to throw on 1st down. Quick shovel pass. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe. 2nd and 7. Quick tempo here for the offense. To the air on 2nd down. He's got him. And he's knocked down immediately, but a good pickup on that play. The Huskies come to the line on 3rd and short, hoping to keep the drive alive. On 3rd and short, they'll go to the power running game. Knocked down in the backfield, and that'll bring up 4th down. Punt is on its way. He'll settle for some pretty good field position and make the fair catch at around the 35. They'll go back to work on offense. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. Quarterback on the keeper. Oh, he's got some space. Creating some space, getting just enough good blocking, and they've got it up to the 47-yard line. The Cardinals come to the line. This situation, you might see a shot play. Grabbed in the middle. It's Webster. Good pick up there. They'll move the chains, and they're set up at the 41. They've come out with answers on this possession, and now another 1st down. Using his legs, it's Peoples. Got enough for the 1st. And he's brought down after a nice gain. And the Cardinals with the 1st and 10.
Well, the defense just had to chase that guy down and make a tackle after a long run, and no chance to substitute. They got to get the play call in because the offense is trying to go fast.
They make the stop, not a whole lot of ground picked up there, and they'll have work to do to get the first down. Tight end now in motion. Caught behind the line. It's Richardson. He hauled that one in and got it down to the 15-yard line. The Cardinals kept this drive moving on the ground. Now back to work. Run in the red zone. It's Peoples. They get him on the ground, but not before he rumbles all the way to the 5. First and goal for the offense. They'll try to get it in with the run. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Ball State.
And I like the running back's vision. He sees the hole, explodes through it. He knows where the goal line is, gets in the end zone, gets 6.
They got the touchdown, but now they want the 2 to tie this baby up. Looking to throw. And it just squirted through his hands. He wanted to take off and got too anxious. He'll bring it back from inside his spot. And the returner will be brought down. The UConn offense goes back to work. They've punted the last 3 times they've had it, and now really needing to put a score on the board on this possession. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. They'll go to work in the air on second down. It's complete to the right. He moves the chains, and they'll mark the ball at the 33. UConn quick to the line.
All right, defense, you got to turn the page. Just gave up an explosive play through the air, but here comes the offense going quickly. You got to get lined up now and get ready for another one.
Catch in the middle. It's Porter. They stop him just short of the first down, but it will be 2nd and inches coming up.
Man, you see so much of this in football now. Big body wide receiver, right? Guys that can run routes and box guys out. You want to play man-to-man coverage on me? I'll put my big body on you. You throw it near me, I'll make the contested catch.
On 3rd and short, they'll try to pick it up with the pass. That, friends, is a busted play. Incomplete. UConn will have to punt it away. He makes a fair catch, couple of steps inside his own 25 at the 23-yard line. Ball State gets it back. The offense headed to the field. They took it down the field for a touchdown the last time they had it, and now an opportunity to take the lead in this football game.
So they got to be feeling good. They did their part, score. Your defense does your part, Jesse. This offense, keep that momentum. I would say stay aggressive here.
And just keep doing what you were doing on that last drive, right? Well, whatever was working for you, just go back. Keep using those same playmakers to allow you to go down here and score a touchdown.
Looking to throw on first down. Fires to the big fella. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. Wants to go up top. It's complete on the right side.
Hold it. Offense.
His offensive line trying anything to protect the quarterback at this point. Nothing's working, and they'll back up after the holding penalty. Back to pass on 2nd down. Got his man. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. 3rd and short now. They snap it from their own 46. They'll move the wide receiver. Wants to throw again. Fires to the wideout. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. They've got it inside the 40 at the 39 as they pick up the first down.
And I don't know if this defense knows what just hit them because they gave up the completion, they gave up a first down, and now here's the offense back up at the line of scrimmage again, going tempo.
Shoots it to the left. It's complete. He's all the way down to the 27-yard line, and they are threatening. Looking downfield on first down. Here's the pressure. Those two failed to make the connection. It's an incomplete pass. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Got it behind the line. It's Middleton. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage. It's a makeable field goal from the 29-yard line. Let's see how aggressive they are on 3rd and long. They'll send the tight end in motion. Looks as if they didn't get it off in time. It'll be a delay of game.
Delay of game. Offense.
So frustrating to see an offense lose track of the play clock and pick up a penalty like that. Wide receiver comes in motion. On 3rd and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. Here comes the heat. Makes the catch. It's Peoples. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few. And this kicker is turning into old reliable. He's already knocked through a couple today. Knocked it right through, showing that big range from 48 yards out. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Week in and week out, guys, you never know what's going to happen in college football. Check this out. Florida Atlantic has dug itself a hole today, and I don't think they're climbing out of that puppy. Huge interest in this game, and they have rolled over.
And the return man reaches the end of the line, and down he goes. UConn going back to work on offense. Their drive chart is starting to look a little monotonous. Punt, 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 David.
And their defense is starting to get a little frustrated, too. They just keep putting me back on the field, possession after possession. Jesse, this offense needs to get their heads out of their you-know-whats.
The punter's on the sideline with the oxygen mask right now. He's been playing so much. He's not used to this. This offense, they just got to stay on the field. They got to put a drive together and get some balance going, running and throwing the ball.
Takes the handoff, and he's going right. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. And the Huskies with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. And he can't connect on the throw. It's incomplete. Now facing a 3rd and long. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. And they couldn't make the connection on the long shot. UConn will have to punt it away. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. He looks it in and makes the fair catch, and they'll have it at the 32. They'll start this drive at the 33-yard line. They'll move the tight end. They'll run the RPO and throw it right. And the Cardinals with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. He'll off one deep down the left side. And they wanted it all on that incomplete pass. Instead, they're looking at 3rd down. The Cardinals come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep this drive moving. They'll run play action. Going back to the well, another deep ball. Grabs it inside the 15. Gets enough for the first down, but not sure they'll get another playoff here in the 3rd quarter. And talk about spreading the ball around. Everyone getting a chance to show off the hands based on the number of targets we've seen. When you're dealing with a deficit like this, it's all about somebody stepping up to make a play, and you might as well start here in the 4th quarter. He's looking to throw. Oh, they're after him! He just threw it away. The last thing you want to do is try to force something on 1st down in the red zone. Defense rose goes up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. The draw draws nothing except a swarm of tacklers. He's stopped immediately. It's third and goal and a long way from the end zone. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. On third and goal, they'll try to throw it in. Trying to bull his way in. And they'll get him down inside the 5, but this offense powering toward a score. He'll do it himself. He's not going to get there, and they'll have to give up the football. The Huskies are backed up. They can feel the shadow of their own goalpost and trying to create some room. Had nowhere to go, couldn't get it out of the end zone. He'll take the safety.
And that's a big-time play by this defense. When you needed it the most in the fourth quarter, this game is super close, it's tight. Not only do you make a play and get a stop, you put points on the board and you get the football back with a chance to salt this football game away. That's how defenses step up late in games.
After giving up the safety, they'll have to kick it away.
Free kick out of bounds. Kicking team.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Looking for a crease. It's Peoples. That ball's free behind the line. Oh, the offense fortunate to fall on that one, and they'll live to fight another play. And the Cardinals have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's second and a mile. Looking to fire. Trying to tackle this guy's a business decision as he gets it up to the 29. They've got to come up with a big play on this third and long. Trying play action. Got his man downfield. He's got first down yardage as they move it to the 44.
That's what's so scary about this offense. They've got guys in the perimeter that can change the game in one single play, and you saw it right there. Too much speed on the perimeter to create that explosive play.
Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. And the defense will corral the quarterback, and down he goes at midfield.
Your job is to irritate, to confuse, to hit, to make quarterbacks feel very uncomfortable. This defense is definitely doing their job. 6 sacks, that's the way to make the quarterback feel like he's having a hard day. He's had no response. This offensive line has no response, just a sack party.
The Cardinals trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Second down, they'll go to the air. Completes it in the middle. Good execution. They move the sticks, and they've got it at the 33. And the Cardinals are marching down the field. Wants to go up top on first down. Quickly complete. And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short gain there. They've already peeled more than 3 minutes off the clock on this drive as they stand over the ball on second down. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is.
Holding. Offense.
Holding penalties, the ultimate drive killer. We'll see if it costs this offense here. Second down, he'll throw it. He almost had the pick, and that could have given them a boost. Instead, it'll be third down. Trying to pick up a first down. On third and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. Almost intercepted, and what a momentum swing that could have been, but they still force a fourth down. And now on fourth down, they will put it on the shoulders of the kicker to save them with his foot. Good right down the boulevard. And now it'll take a touchdown to at least tie them a 6-point lead here in the fourth. So after the last drive ended with a field goal, the kickoff team out there to send it away. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. The UConn offense goes back to work. Another opportunity here. They had to punt it on their last possession, but this time tight game, hoping to get some. Turning it on! Picks up the first down, still moving. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks. UConn quick to the line.
What a phenomenal job in the open field, breaking off the long run, and they're not going to just take their time and huddle up to get the next play called. They're right back at the line of scrimmage, going tempo.
They're ripping off chunks of yardage. They get it to the 33.
And it's frustrating as a defense when you give up that first down and you give up that pass play. But here we go with this offense. They're right back on the ball. You got to flush that. You got to get lined up, and you got to communicate.
Trying to pound their way forward. He picks up a couple to the 31. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Back to pass. Trying to make magic on the scramble. Great job by this savvy senior to know when he just needs to move the sticks with his feet. They'll run it. It's Ashley. An explosive play in the running game as he's got the first down. And now, fourth quarter, 4-down territory almost certainly as they get ready to try to grab the lead. Looking to throw. Wide out trying to get it in. Crisp execution in the passing game, and they've got it down to the 3. Now on second and goal. Trying to surge it in. And he's tackled, but there's also a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is.
Hold on. Offense.
They say you could call holding on every play. Well, they did on that one. Off the play fake. He'll throw it. And that ball is intercepted at the goal line. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
There were a lot of people really excited about what this guy could do. Some were saying he could be an All-American, and he's proving them right. That's already his second interception early in this college football season. Offenses are going to figure it out. They're going to stop throwing this guy's way. You just get in trouble when you try.
Got it in the middle. It's Richardson. They stay aggressive and push their way out to the 33, and it's first down. To the air on first down. Throws to the wideout. Soft spot in the middle. Tackled at the 43 after picking up 10. Offense lines up for a 1st and 10 from the 43. Bringing the heat. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance. Working well behind the sticks on second down. Wants to keep it in the air. Got a man. It's Richardson. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the first down line? Let's see what they do on third down. From the gun, wants to pass. And a missed opportunity on third down as the defense knocks it free, and fourth down is coming up. The Cardinals decide to punt it away. And no chance for the return man to get his hands on that one as it hops out of bounds. UConn going back to work on offense. Boy, they had that last drive moving a little bit, David, but then the mistake just crushed them.
Yeah, and those mistakes are going to happen. You're going to throw the football, you're going to throw interceptions. But I think I stay aggressive with this offense. I get back to what I did in the first part of that drive, what made me successful.
I agree, David. Just turn the page if you're a quarterback, right? On this drive, you did a lot of good things there leading up to that pick. Forget about it, move on, play the next play.
On third and long, trying to have a big completion here. Here comes the rush, and they've got him wrapped up at the 28.
Sometimes you got to fight fire with fire. This quarterback is very athletic, and he's got a lot of speed. He's probably too fast for some of these D linemen to catch up, but not the free safety. He'll go toe-to-toe and go sideline to sideline with this QB all game long.
UConn will have to punt it away. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. Well, what that punt lacked in height, it made up for by being short. That's usually prime return position, but he'll make the fair catch just outside the 40. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. Finds the tight end. He puts him in business across the 50 into the 46-yard line. It'll be first down. They want that clock to run. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. They weren't able to get that one off. It'll be a delay of game.
Delay of game. Offense.
Offense took a little bit too much time at the line there. Line getting set on 2nd down. Wants to go up top. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down. And the Cardinals will call on their punt team. And nobody able to field that punt as it rolls out of bounds. Let's see how aggressive this defensive coordinator is with the lead in just a few minutes left. Snagged in the middle. It's Fareed. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. Looking for a gap. It's Ashley. Good pickup on the ground, and they'll mark him down at the 39. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and time is of the essence for this offense to get things done. And the Huskies are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. Caught over the middle. It's Fareed. And they'll move the chains and get it to the 47-yard line. Finally, some signs of life from this offense, which has done nothing in the second half. It's 1st and 10. Fires to the big fella. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. The hurry up now, 2nd down, clock ticking. Looking to fire. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical and pass deep. They'll try to move the chains on this 3rd and long from the 50. From the gun, wants to pass. He lobs one high down the left side. And trying to put points on the board on 3rd down. Now they're staring at 4th down. They'll leave the offense out there to try to get it past the marker and pick up the first. Oh, he loves to fire downfield. It's complete. They will score. Touchdown, Husky.
And such a great job by the offense, able to execute there and score a touchdown late in this game. You know, you try to simulate that in practice, but you just can't do it. Guys are going to have to step up when it matters the most under the bright lights, and they did it there. 1 point away from taking the lead.
Big extra point coming. It would give them the lead late. And they did have to knock through the extra point to move on top, and they have the lead in the 4th. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Dynamite matchup today, fellas. Let's show you what's going down. Pitt is delivering an offensive masterpiece so far. They've got to be loving this in the Steel City. They're up by 22 over the Red Hawks of Miami. We will be multitasking today, boys. One eye on that game, one eye on your game. Really the only way to do it.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Pulls it in. It's Peoples. And a 9-yard gain on 1st down leaves them with 2nd and short. Quick timeout call by the offense after the play, trying to preserve every minute possible. Caught near the sticks. It's Middleton. Tackled at the 43 after picking up 10. The offense gets a quick timeout at this point. Every second is precious. Wants to throw on first down. Under fire. And he can't get it off. Taken down. What a huge play this late in the game. They immediately call timeout, trying to preserve every second they can to try to rally here late. Jumped on top of the pile. Trying to get everybody set with the clock still running. Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. And down goes the quarterback. There are penalty flags down, but it looks as if this might be on the offense. Oh, that was a pretty rough showing there by this team. Just couldn't find a way to get things. Muncie, Indiana, home of the Ball State Cardinals, and we're looking forward to this matchup, and certainly the fans are showing that they are as well. We've got a terrific matchup for you today, rich in pageantry and tradition, and it ought to be a fantastic clash. As we'll see, the Judicials taking on a squad hoping to prevent another L this week, the Ball State Cardinals. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollock, Jesse Palmer alongside. Guys, we can't wait to see this game. Been looking forward to it all week. The Cardinals will put it away to start the game. On the run from inside his own 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. The Judicials offense will have the football first. As we take a quick look at the impact players for today's game, what players did you guys look to for motivation to make an impact during your playing days, Jesse?
Well, it was the guys we relied on each and every week. We came into the season expecting these.
And here's a fumble way behind the line. Defense swarming on that loose ball. It'll be a turnover.
And when you're on defense and it's wet and it's rainy, you know exactly what time it is. That ball gets a little heavier, it gets a little slicker. You're trying to get to that thing. You know you get your hand on it. There's a good chance it's coming out. Nice job on the defense forcing it. Look at the assist from the ref.
This offense has it with really good field position. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. He'll be hauled down just inside the 10 of the 9 as they're trying to turn this into a score. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Making side adjustments here. They'll try the outside to the left. He's brought down at the 6, but the defense feeling the heat to make a stop here. Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a 1st and goal. Tries to surge ahead on the sneak. Gets it inside the 5, down to the 4, and it'll be 1st and goal. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost trying to defend their own end zone. He's got it down to the 1-yard line right on the doorstep of Pater. Looking for just 1 more yard. It's 2nd and goal. They'll go with a direct snap. What a job up front, and he'll lose a yard on that one. This defense was put in a difficult spot, but they've made it tough, and now the offense faces 3rd and goal. And it's incomplete despite some serious arm strength shown there. 4th down and goal from the 3. Can the defense get a stop? They'll go to the air. Fires to the end zone. Touchdown, Cardinals. Fit it in the window for the score.
Really nice job by the quarterback there, just letting the play develop. He had his eyes down in the middle of the field, but I think we saw that deep middle area vacated. He said to himself, I've got a guy running right into that area, throwing this thing on time. This is going to be a touchdown. That's exactly what happened.
Getting ready for the extra point after the 1st score of the game. And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. And it's nice to cash in opportunities like that, moving it 15 yards. And they finish it up with a 3-yard scoring toss. From inside the 10, here he comes. Nice, just enough space to cross the 25. Let's mark it at the 27-yard line. So we'll see the offense on the field to start this drive. Looking for room. It's O'Neal. Knocked down after getting 6 all the way out to the 34-yard line. The Judicials can really attack on this 2nd and short. On the option. Now the pitch. Stuffed almost in his track, but strong enough to pick up 1 to the 35. These are the types of plays where offenses impose their will. 3rd and short from the 45. It's a game of 1st downs, and they've got one out to their own 37. And the Judicials come to the line with a new set of downs. The give to the back. And this one will be stopped for no gain. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. They'll try the run. Just a 1-yard gain leaves them with 3rd and 9. Trying to pick up a first down. Now the play fake. Makes the grab. It's made. He'll be stopped right at the 43-yard line. It'll be 4th down. Now to see if they want to spin that wheel of fortune. Punt is on its way. Fair catch called for and made around the 20-yard line. Ball State takes over the football and the Cardinal offense headed out. Already a solid start to this one. Now back to work with this 7-0 lead. They go to the ground. Makes it past the marker. Building momentum, picking up a chunk of yardage, moving the chains out to the 34. They're going to go right back to him on first down. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. Went to the running game on first down. Now here they come again. The give on the inside. At midfield, he's got room. It's a seam wide open. He's a touchdown, Ball State. And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing. There's a reason they call this dude a big playmaker. Moments just like that one.
Big-time playmaker. You can make plays all over the field from all different spots. That's why you got to find ways to give him touches as much as possible because he'll make it happen.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And he made that extra point. The wet turf, no problem at all. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Boys, if it's happening in college football, we've got eyes on it. Check this out. Michigan has the lead right now, but it hasn't come easy for the folks in Ann Arbor. They're in a tight one. They're up by 4 over UTEP. We promise to keep you posted on what goes down in this exciting college football matchup.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. On the ground, it's O'Neal.
And, man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game.
And the defense makes a play, sacking it back at the 10.
How about the defense getting home with the pass rush, playing man coverage in the back end? You need to win up front. Those guys got to get to the quarterback. Do a great job rushing the passer. I can play man when I got a pass rush like that.
The Judicials will line up to punt it away. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. So from his own end zone, the punt is away. A fair catch is called for and made just across the 50-yard line. Ball State gets it back. The offense headed to the field. They put 2 touchdowns on the board in the early going, and now right back. Breaks into the open. And he'll take it to the house. He got loose. Touchdown, Cardinal. No step back in week 3. They have been sharp as they extend the lead.
I love the execution on that play. Great blocking up front just to get the ball carrier an opportunity in the second level of the defense. And at that point, it was make a guy miss and use the speed. That was a perfectly executed play.
He'll try to tack on one more. And with the extra point, they're up 21-0. They couldn't draw up a drive better than that one. Just gashed them for the big play in the running game. 1 snap, 1 touchdown. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Guys, this offense will go back on the attack. They'll run the option. He'll pitch it. Found a little bit of running room, knocked down at the 24 after a pickup of 4. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. On run the read option. He'll pull and go left. He'll get a fresh set of downs stopped at the 31-yard line. It's 1st and 10 from the 31. The option look. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe. 2nd and 7. Stuck with a running game on 1st down. Now here they come again. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play. Able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. It'll be 3rd and long. They'll send the back in motion. Off the RPO. Fire right. Trying to convert. Stop is made at the 35-yard line. It'll be a 4th down. And the Judicials will punt this one away. He's going to try to flip the field with this one. Waves the arm for the fair catch, and the catch is made close to the 30-yard line. But see what they have dialed up as this drive starts from the 29-yard line. Handoff from the gun. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Back to pass. Got it in the middle. It's Richardson. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Pressure coming. And he's feeling the heat, and he will go down. Final play of the 1st quarter, and not the way he wanted to end it. That brings us to the close of the quarter, and Ball State has the lead. Really strong performance so far to be able to build a lead here in the 1st period as we look at the stats. Just about ready to get things started here in the 2nd. We'll see if they continue to flex that muscle. And the Cardinals will punt it away on 4th down. 3 and out, and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. He'll settle for some pretty good field position and make the fair catch at around the 35. And let's see what kind of ball plays this offense has ready. Here's the handoff. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. Solid pickup of 4 on 1st down and 2nd and 6. Wants to go up top. Just a short pass to the tight end. He makes the stop almost as soon as he catches it, and they're short of the 1st down. They'll give it to the back. Finding open areas. That'll be enough for a 1st down as he crosses the 50 and gets it to the 48. The Judicials come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Goes to the option. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. Got a little work done on 1st down. Now back to the line. Here comes the option. And they'll wrestle him to the ground after a short gain. Looking to pick up a 1st down on 3rd and short from the 43. Motion from the back. Sticks it in his belly. And eventually taken down. But what about that spin move? Gives him the 1st down yardage. And the Judicials have this offense rolling. Just when they're looking run, now up top. Grabbed over the middle. It's Matthews.
And quarterback dropping back, understanding I'm getting zone coverage. All I got to do is be a little bit patient, manipulate that defense a little bit. My wide receiver runs that drag, and I get the 1st down.
Now the pitch. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. They've been very good at moving the chains on 3rd down. 2 for 2 on this. Nowhere to go with the ball, and down he goes at the 39. The Judicials will try to pin them back with the punt. He'll try to really get into this one. And the punt hits at the 8 and goes into the end zone for the touchback. Ball State takes over the football, and the Cardinal offense headed out. Grabbed behind the line, it's Peoples. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. There he goes. To the 43-yard line and a 1st down for this offense.
And obviously this offense has had their way, getting the huge lead, and now when you know it's a running situation later in the ball games, you're still getting pounded. This defense has to step up at some point and be a lot more physical.
D coordinators down the road that have to play this offense, man, they're going to have nightmares because this unit has so much speed, so much skill. At running back, receiver, tight end, quarterback making good decisions, it is so tough trying to stop them and prevent explosive plays.
Leaves it with the running back. Fighting off the defender. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. The offense setting up shop at the 46, 1st and 10. Trying to turn the corner on the right. Plows through the defense. Running into the open space. And he eluded the defense, and he'll take it all away. Touchdown, Ball State.
And this crowd was already jacked up. They were already excited. They were already making a difference in this football game, and the offense continues to pile on and give them something to cheer about. 27-0 here in the first half. This has been all home team.
Getting set for the point after. And the extra point makes it 28-0. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they capped it off with that thrilling 46-yard run to pay dirt. And he's going to try to return this one. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. He wants to start this drive with a pass. That's caught. It's O'Neal. He'll work his way up to the 24-yard line before being shoved out of bounds. It's first down from back at their own 24-yard line. Looking to throw on first down. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down. From the gun, the running back looking for room. Gets the nose of the ball to the 25, give him one. They're about to wear this punter out. He's already been out 4 times, staring at a 5th if they can't move the chains. Complete to the right. The defense got caught that time, and they finally get him on the ground at the 41.
I know this isn't the start the offense wanted. They don't have any points so far in this game, but sometimes it just takes one explosive play to turn things around. And after that beautiful completion deep for the offense, that should give them a little confidence, a little momentum. They've now got to be able to score points on this drive.
They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. Got some work to do on second down after that last one. They need 13. Off play action. Just too much of a rush, and down goes the quarterback just behind the midfield stripe at the 49.
Well, I think one of the biggest reasons why this team is finding themselves in a hole here in the first half is this has been a sack party. They can't keep the defense off of their quarterback. They haven't been able to get the ball deep down the field, throwing it with the consistency they want because they can't keep their quarterback standing up straight.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Unloads to the wideout. Active hands to the defense, forcing that incomplete pass. And the Judicials will send out the punt unit. They may have to pay him overtime. He's punting for the 5th time today. And good work by the coverage team to get the return man down on the ground. Ball State gets it back. The offense headed to the field. Leaves it with the back. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Win with the running game on first down, now back at it. Second down, they'll go to the air. The short hands, it's Peoples. And they pick up just a few on that completion. The Cardinals are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. Takes it from the gun on 3rd down. Grab near the sticks. It's Middleton. Getting closer and closer to midfield. Out of bounds. They'll mark it at the 47. And the Cardinals will line it up on 1st and 10. Tight end now in motion. Looking for space. It's Peoples. He is going nowhere. Stops at the line of scrimmage. Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Looking to fire. Finds his tight end. Oh, he's got some space. Couldn't ask for much more there. A first down. They're down to the 42. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. They'll use a timeout right before halftime, maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. Running out of time here in the first half, they're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Wants to fire on 2nd down. Catch in the middle, it's Middleton. He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little short. The offense wastes no time getting the timeout call. And with just a few seconds remaining here in the first half, they'll try to kick a field goal. Thought he had it and couldn't get it through the uprights. He missed it. Guys, after this dominating performance, I guess the head coach wanted to be able to yell at the special teams coordinator. First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Guys, what a scene there in Muncie. What a fine performance we've seen. And talk about a first half for the dude in that backfield. That coaching staff has been giving rave reviews on a weekly basis. And through 2 quarters today, he's been a complete game changer. He's breaking the will of this defense, and that's something that's just very tough to quantify. And with that, let's head back to the guys at Schumann Stadium.
The Judicials will try to kick this one deep to get things underway in the second half. On the move from inside is 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Ball State takes over the football, and the Cardinal offense headed out. They shut it down quickly, but he gets 2 out to the 18. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Hand off from the shotgun. Tried to move that pile forward. He maybe gets 2. He's down at the 21. Now the defense will try to rise up on 3rd and short from the 21. He fires one deep over the middle. And that'll be incomplete as the pass is knocked away, but there is a penalty flag down. Let's see who it's on. So the penalty will not be enforced. The defense declines and stands on the result of the play. The Cardinals line up to punt it away. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Fields the punt and tries to find an opening. Not able to pop the big return, but they've got the ball back and ready to go with a fresh possession. From the gun, the ground game. And he'll lose yardage on this play. Loses 2 yards. Great job by the defense. Going to sling it on 2nd down. The sweet feet keeping the play alive. Inside the 35. And he scoots his way to the first down and then slides to avoid the hit. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Sends it back in motion. Looking to throw on 1st down. Time running out, and he goes down at the 34.
And listen, the quarterback drops back, and he's going through his progressions. We see zone, but just couldn't do anything about it. This defensive line, this pressure, getting to the quarterback, getting him on the ground.
And the Judicials now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. To the air on 2nd down. Pocket breaking down. On the move, he fires. And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. 3rd down coming. play-action fake. Under heat, and he gets rid of it. Another incompletion on third down. Now on fourth down, they'll settle for a field goal try. Looks as if this will be a 51-yard attempt. And the kicker delivers the 3 to salvage that drive.
How nice is it as a head coach to have a kicker like this? It makes these decisions on fourth down so much easier. Just trot him out there and let him stroke it through the uprights.
After putting 3 on the board, the kickoff unit ready to go. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Ball State gets it back. The offense headed to the field. They didn't get much done the last time they had it. Had to punt it away from deep in their own territory, hoping this drive will be more productive. And this one will be stopped for no gain. They're dealing with a second and long. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. Didn't get much done on that line. He'll fight his way out and maybe pick up a yard. On third and long, try to convert through the air. He's got it on the right. And they exploited that soft spot. They get it down to the 35.
Man, we knew coming into this game just how explosive this offense could be, and a big part of that is their ability to throw the football. They've scored a ton of points, and it's because they can generate plays like that. When this quarterback sees the one-on-one matchup he wants, he is not afraid to pull the trigger, and he hits a big throw there.
They get him down, but he does pick up 3 to the 32-yard line. Motion from the wideout. On the run, it's Peoples. Gets it past the first down marker and still running. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. They'll try the toss to the left. Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a first down. And the Cardinals pounded the rock to move the sticks. Now back to work. Motion from the wide receiver. He leaves it with his back. He's brought down just running hard in the red zone, and he'll be just a few inches short. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. He'll keep it himself. Touchdown Cardinal. And they take it in for 6 more points.
The defense has got to do a better job of taking the most dangerous man. That's the guy with the football in his hands. Force him to do something with it. You can't just let him keep the ball and go score.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point is true, and the score is 35-3. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Week to week, it's so tough to figure the ACC, which is why this one is notable. Georgia Tech will need to mount a comeback, but those fans that were there when Calvin Johnson was a 2-time All-American know this game is not over.
Looking downfield on first down.
It's just a field goal game. They're trailing by 3 to North Carolina. Any major changes in this ACC standoff, you'll hear about them first from us, gentlemen.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. Now facing a third and long. From the gun, wants to pass. And the Heat gets there. And they get it down at the 14-yard line.
And it's been a long day. I mean, there's not much to point out that this offense has done well. They're behind huge, and they got no shot. But they can somehow find a way to protect their lead.
The Judicials send out the punt unit. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. He'll return it from the 50. And good work by the coverage team to knock down the return man. Ball State takes over the football, and the Cardinal offense headed out. Wants to go up top on first down. Quick completion on the out route. Makes the stop at the 23-yard line, but it's a pickup of 15. A first down, and this offense is smelling the end zone. Out of the gun, the give to the back.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Picks up enough to get them 1st and 10 from the 13. Takes the handoff. It's Peoples. Pulled down at the 11-yard line as they inch closer and closer to pay dirt. Going to work on 2nd down, and the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that 1st down. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit. Boy, they love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on 1st and goal. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Touchdown, Ball State. Quick strike through the air for the score.
Well, the defense is going to have to find an answer for this tight end down in the end zone. You cannot allow that guy that much space.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. He'll start the return inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Here comes the offense back onto the field. He'll ride his man on the option. He'll pitch it. Finding an escape route. Forced out of bounds right at the 33-yard line. Really good pickup there. And this set of downs gets started from the 33, 1st and 10. Short gain on the play before he slides. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Give to the big fullback. And they'll stop him after a minimal pickup. And the Judicials come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep the drive moving. This is a designed run.
Well, I don't know what the quarterback saw on that last play, but he made a pretty quick decision that he was just going to tuck it and run it, and his offensive coordinator is glad he did. How about the speed by the QB on that play?
We've reached the break. Ball State has the lead. This has been a complete obliteration so far, as the 3rd quarter stats will show you. As we enter the 4th quarter, let's see if anything memorable can come from this one. Final stand to the game, and we'll start with the 1st down. He'll pull it on the read. He's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. They'll run play action. He makes the grab. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that 1st down marker. Now facing a 3rd and long from the 50-yard line. From the gun, wants to pass. He's got it. And he's brought down, but a flag is also down.
Hold it. Offense.
A costly penalty wipes out that 3rd down conversion, and now they'll back up and try it again. The give to the back. They stop him short of the sticks, and it'll be 4th down. No sign of the punt team as they will go for it and try to move those chains. On 4th down, they'll pass for it. Finds him out of the backfield. How about that defense rising up and stopping him short on 4th down? The give on the option. He has the 1st and still on his feet.
And here's the mindset if you're on offense. 4th quarter, you've got a huge lead. Obviously, you're going to run the football, but just be aware of the clock. You don't want to snap it too quickly. You're probably just doing safe runs inside the tackles like you saw right there. Just just got to execute, you got to be aware, but you've got this game in hand so long as you don't turn it over.
They'll run the option. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Oh, they dial up on second and a long way to go. To the ground with the back. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. They've got to come up with a big play on this third and long. That's caught. It's Peoples. Just making a play, getting it to the 23-yard line. It'll be first down. The Cardinals are on the move. Got rid of it in a hurry, but he couldn't find his man. It's incomplete. Plenty of work to do here on second and long. From the gun, running back gets the give. They make the stop after a pickup of 3 just inside the red zone at the 19. It'll be third and long. They go to the draw. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. And on fourth down, they'll try to salvage the drive with a field goal. The holder's going to line it up right at the 30. This will be a 40-yard field goal attempt. Nestled just inside that right upright. Well, that's just piling on. Not the penalty kind, just the lead. That lead just keeps getting fatter, and this kickoff team doing a little running. And he takes this from inside the 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. So, guys, we'll see this offense again. Creates a little room. Turning it on. Able to get just a few before sliding to avoid the hit. The Judicials with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. He'll take it himself. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. They'll try to move the chains on third and short from the 25. Here's the snap, ready to cut one loose. Grabbed behind the line. It's made. Absolutely nowhere to go as this defense makes a third down stop. And the Judicials will bring the punt team onto the field. They'll look to pin him deep. He's brought down, but there's also a penalty marker down. Let's see what this is about.
Kick catch interference. Kicking team.
Well, the kicking team obviously missed the fair catch signal. The officials did not. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. There to stop him after a pickup of 1 to the 22. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Quarterback on the keeper. It's a fumble. Once that ball was loose, offense didn't have a chance. Defenders everywhere. It's a turnover.
Fumbles are great when you force them, and you're always thinking about as a defensive player. But, man, when the weather conditions start to come down, it starts to rain, and you know that ball's a little bit slick, and you know more runs are coming, you really try to get to that football. Nice job getting the football out, falling on top of it, forcing the turnover.
Gets the back moving. Give to the fullback. They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming. Kept it on the ground on first down, now back to the line. They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. That pressure got to him, and he just had to chuck it out of bounds. Couldn't find his man last time, and that leaves him with a 3rd and 6. The give to the running back from the shotgun. They'll make the stop about 3 yards short of the first down. The Judicials decide to punt it away. Fair catch is called for in the midst of all this rain. Just concentrate on one thing, making the catch. Out of the chute, quick toss to the right. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. They'll run it to keep the clock moving. Still running at the 35. And he's knocked down, but there's also laundry on the field. We'll see what the officials have called. Just when they thought they had the big play, the penalty wipes it out. Back to pass on second down. Pulls it in. It's Middleton. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. They'll run it from the gun. That'll be enough for the first down as they stop him at the 43-yard line. And the Cardinals come to the line with a new set of downs. Right back to the well. Spins away from the defender. They finally get him stopped, and this veteran junior running back comes up with a nice play. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and they have this game in hand right now, but we'll see just how aggressive they want to be on offense. He'll do it himself. And they'll bring him down after a short pickup. So now it's second and long. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Richardson. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup. The Cardinals come to the line on third down, trying to keep this drive alive. Quick pass to the left, trying to get it to the marker. He gets it oh so close to the first down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short. When you know you have a team outclassed, the ability to play to that standard and finish with a blowout like this is really impressive.
And it's almost like playing against yourself, right? You know you're better. You know you're going to win the football game, but how do I continue to still execute? This was so easy. Great execution. Just beat down in every facet.
I think as a player, you just love being in such great rhythm, and we saw that right from the get-go in this game. Offense just able to matriculate the ball down the field. Defense was not giving anything up. What a great game plan coming in, and this was just total domination.
That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and you've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football. to Schumann Stadium in Muncie, Indiana, home to the Ball State Cardinals. As we'll see, the winners of 3 straight, the Akron Zips, taking on one of the top 5 teams in the conference, the Ball State Cardinals. 3A Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by a couple of legends, and yes, we do use that term loosely, David Pollock. And the Cardinals will get us underway with the opening kickoff. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. So the Akron Zips offense will be first on the attack. And last week, you want to talk about a guy using every tool in the bag from the running back position. David, this guy did it.
He was a monster. And I think when you turned on the tape this week, you saw it, man. So many different ways he could hurt you, and he could be a focal point of this offense. The defense, they know well and good of what happened last week. And their first objective this week, Palmer, is to stop that dude.
Yeah, they know the entire offense goes through him. All week long, they've been stressing tackling, staying in your gaps, waiting at the point of attack, getting as many hats to the football as humanly possible, because you can't shut this guy down. You can only hope to contain him, but what a challenge this defense faces today.
And it's incomplete, but the penalty flag has fallen in the holding zone. Let's see what the call is. They'll decline that penalty, obviously very happy with the results of the play. And the Zips will call on their punt team. They'll have to punt for the first time this afternoon. He'll settle for some pretty good field position and make the fair catch at around the 35. The Cardinals offense will have its first possession of the game. Every team has impact players. What traits are you looking for when it comes to players who can make an impact, David?
Well, obviously, you want the main things, right? Speed, physicality, all power, all those things are really, really good. But you also need guys that will hold people accountable, guys that will lead. And it's nice to have those guys on your team. They're the leaders of the team, and they're the best players.
And part of the reason why they're leaders is because these guys galvanize their teammates, right? We've seen time and time again, these dudes make plays, and it just sparks the sideline. It sparks the coaching staff. It sparks the fans. They're special players, and they all have to play well today.
And those body blows really, really matter. I want to be able to hand the ball off to my running back 10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle them, wear them out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs, later in football games, they turn into 5 to 15 to 20 yard gains just because of the body blow effect.
The Cardinals come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to keep the drive alive. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. Shotgun snap on 3rd down. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. On 4th down, looking to pass. Big man has it. It's a 1st down and more. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the 1st down. Out of the gun, they'll run it inside. Good pickup on that play. It'll bring up 2nd and 4. And the Cardinals with myriad options after that big pickup on 1st down. Trying play action. Fires to the wideout. He is lucky to get that one back, and the last thing you want is to turn it over on your opening drive. In the gun, looking to throw on 3rd down. And it's incomplete despite some serious arm strength shown there. The Cardinals will try to pick it up on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. Now inside the 20, 1st and 10 from the 18. And he never had a chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it. Hit a little speed bump on this drive. It's 2nd and 12. Caught in the backfield, it's Middleton. The ball is down at the 14 after that grab. Now on 3rd down for this offense. From the gun, wants to pass. He's got it. He'll be stopped just short of the end zone, but they'll have it 1st and goal. The big defense. Marches ahead. And they just tried to slam it in from the doorstep, but they went nowhere, and it'll be marked down at the 1. They'll run it to the left here, looking for the goal line. And he's swallowed up at the line of scrimmage by the big defensive tackle. They'll try to run it in. He's not going to make it. What a job by this defense to stop him in his tracks. No hesitation from this head coach. He will go for it. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Cardinals!
Man, I love it. This offense making no bones about it. We're going to be aggressive. We get the ball down to the red zone, 4th and goal, Palmer. Stay aggressive. They run the football, and they get the touchdown.
And that's the shocking thing, David, is that on 4th down, they have supreme confidence in this offensive line to win up front, one-on-one, get some push, and then how about the ball carrier just finding his way into the end zone?
They're ready to kick it away, and this crowd is buzzing after that last score. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. The Zips take over in Akron, ready to get that offense to work. Back to pass, it's locked. Finding themselves down 7-0, they'd love to get a drive going here. Hit hard just as he released it on 1st down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Not able to hook up there, incomplete. This offense really needs to get something going. Punt on the opening drive, and now a 3rd and 10 coming up. From the gun, wants to pass. Under fire. Quickly to the tight end. They make the stop at the 26, and let's see if they bring out the punt team. The Zips will line up to punt it away. This will be a 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Fields the punt and looking for daylight. This guy is a daring punt return man. He's not going to settle for the fair catch. A solid return. Gets a little bit of ground for the offense. To the air on 1st down. Caught in the backfield, it's Middleton. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage. Off the play fake. Fires to the tight end. He'll be run out of bounds, but there is a flag on the play. A solid gain on that one, and it goes for naught as the penalty will back them up. Grabbed in the middle, it's Middleton. And just a short, safe pass play, they pick up a few. A 3rd down try for the offense. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. Quarterback feeling the pressure, and down he goes at the 22.
One of the things I love about this defense is they're so versatile in ways they can get after the quarterback. In their last game, they came away with 5 sacks, came from all over the place. They got the win. So you know in this one, they're going to dial up a lot of different looks. It's going to be tough for this offense to try to keep their quarterback standing up straight.
And the Cardinals will punt this one away. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. Surprisingly makes a fair catch just outside the 40-yard line. Akron has it back, ready to send that offense back onto the field. Got a man, it's Gant. Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few. And the Zips are in the hurry-up. Looking for a man, it's locked. And the defense gets home and makes a play at the 37-yard line. They'll tell you that somebody's always going to pop open, but it didn't happen in time before they got the sack.
No, it did not. And you know what? I'm going to remember this. I'm going to remember zone defense. They didn't really have an answer. They weren't ready to get rid of the football. Quarterback hesitated. I got to him and got him on the ground. Might be a good call later on in the game.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. He hurls one deep down the left side. And they wanted it all on third down, but now dealing with fourth down. The Zips will try to pin them back with the punt. 3 and out and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. Signals for the fair catch and makes it at the 20. Ball State gets it back. The offense headed to the field. They really didn't move the ball at all the last time they had it, and hoping for better fortune this time around. Pass is incomplete, and by this stage of his career, you'd think a junior quarterback might take a little better care of the football. Off the bootleg, wants to toss it. Throws to the wideout. Finds space on the right. They finally get to him, but what a play there to pick up the first down.
Offenses love the explosive plays through the air, pushing the ball down the field. And look at this. Sometimes it creates some momentum, and you want to capitalize, so you go get on the ball and get ready to run some no-huddle.
Tackled almost immediately. They're well short of the first down. Now the play fake. And that pass will be jarred loose on second down. That brings up third down. Trying to pick up a first down. On third and long, he has to throw for it. The quick out. He's got first down yardage as they move into the 44. The Cardinals are moving quickly down the field. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Easy completion on the shuffle. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. And the Cardinals can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Back to pass. With the catch, it's Middleton. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down. They'll have to hustle if they want to get off another snap before the end of the period. That brings us to the close of the quarter, and Ball State has the lead. And we've reached the end of one. Before we move on, let's take a look at our stats so far. Now to see if these guys can get back in the game in the second quarter. So after the break, they'll go back to work. Catch in the middle, it's Williams. That's a really good tackle there, giving up some size and still making the play. He'll keep it himself. Brought down after a good pickup, and they're in the red zone at the 20. The Cardinals are at the line trying to move the sticks on third and short. Now on the option. The pitch. Breaks into the open. Got enough space. Touchdown, Ball State. Great job by the back on the option.
And the offense doing a nice job fixing the option play on that drive. They're able to get the defense outflanked. Nice decision by the QB, pitching it outside wide, the running back using the speed.
Ready to try the point after. And the extra point makes it 14-0. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Big one this week in the SEC. Heck, they're all big ones in that conference. Georgia is on top, but this is a close game. And, you know, back in the day, you'd feed Herschel Walker and go home. That guy needs to emerge for them today. They are up by 7 over Missouri. It's an outcome that, if it holds, will have SEC fans buzzing all week. Guys?
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. And the Zips headed quickly to the line. Gives it to the back on the draw. He never had a chance on the draw. Tackled almost as soon as he got the ball. On third and long, no secret what he needs here. Caught in the backfield, it's Williams. He did not make it a stonewall on third down. So from the shadow of his goalpost, he gets the punt away. On his way from around the 50. That nifty return sets up the offense and negates some of the yardage on the punt. Ball State takes over the football, and the Cardinal offense headed out. He's going to lose a yard on that one. And the Cardinals with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Looking for space. It's Peoples. Tripped up for the tackle. They probably feel good about their field goal chances from the 29, but they'd love to convert this 3rd and short. Creates a little space. There he goes. The change will move, and they'll have 1st and 10 from inside the red zone at the 18. They'll go to the ground. Headed to the end zone. And he rolls it in for the score. Touchdown, Cardinal. These guys are really hitting their stride in week 4 as they push out that lead.
You always want to get the home crowd jacked up and get them excited. Get out to an early lead, and they have 20-0. Defense playing well. Offense playing well. They got a lot to cheer about here at home.
And the extra point is true, and the lead balloons to 21. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. On the run from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. The Zips take over in Akron, ready to get that offense to work. They're down by 21 points, but you get a touchdown here, and you do at least apply a little game pressure, Jesse.
It's true. I think for them to get back in this one at this point now, they need the quarterback to play his best football. He's going to have to be good really pre-snap, David, making sure they're in the right looks, and he's got to be really good with his decision-making.
He's got to be dialed in because defensively you're giving up points. So it's not like you have the luxury of your defense playing great. The offense is going to have to score and score pretty dang quickly.
Off play action on 1st down. Rush is on him. He'll pull it down and run. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. The inside handoff. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. The Zips come to the line in the hurry-up. To throw, it's Luck. Got it in the middle, it's Mason. They've got it to the 49-yard line, and they'll move the chains. This offense has had trouble getting it in gear, but maybe a little life here on 1st and 10. Pulls it on the bootleg fake. Caught behind the line. It's Williams. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
Yeah, nice job by the defense. That's what you're supposed to do. As soon as they catch the football, you want to limit that yards after the catch, and he went nowhere after the catch. Nice job by the D.
Got to protect the merchandise. Gets down without taking a hit. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. And the Zips will punt it away on 4th down. They've been busy out there to punt for the 5th time today. And no shot at a return here as the punt goes out of bounds. Ball State gets it back. The offense headed to the field. Wants to throw on 1st down. Quickly out to the tight end. And he's ridden to the ground, but there's also a flag down. Let's check the call.
Hold on. Offense.
A very productive play until it was wiped out by that penalty, and they'll go back to work. Snagged in the middle. It's Middleton. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Wants to go up top. Fires to the right. And the pass is incomplete, jarred loose by the hit. You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. Fires to the middle. Picked off. A turnover in their own end.
I I'll tell you what, it puts you in a tough position when you're backed up inside your own 20 trying to come out. But when you're a defense and you can force a turnover and you already set your offense up in scoring position, they are going to be extremely happy, and that offensive coordinator is going to look extremely smart.
Akron has it back, ready to send that offense back onto the field. They've got nothing done so far, and they already find themselves in a 3-possession hole, Jesse.
Yeah, and as a head coach, you're wondering, what didn't I say? What didn't I do to get my team ready to go? Because we look like we're sleepwalking at this point.
Yeah, nothing went well in the first quarter. You just say refresh, like let's try to find a way now. Chip into this lead, try to make it somewhat manageable when you get to the half.
The Zips in the hurry-up. They'll send the tight end in motion. Dropping back, it's locked. Gets it to him on the screen. Made a defender miss. Touchdown, Zips. Made the grab and then did the rest himself, and they put points on the board.
Well, this offense is top 10 in the country in points per game because they've got a lot of speed and they've got home run hitters. They score fast. They don't need 10 plays to go down the field. You saw it right there. They've recruited well. They've got playmakers. They're going to be a problem for defenses all year long.
On to attempt the try. And after the extra point, they're now down 21-7. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And they finish it with an 11-yard touchdown dart. On the move from inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Ball State takes over the football, and the Cardinal offense headed out. That last drive ended with an interception, and this time it's paramount they take care of the ball. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance. Working well behind the sticks on second down. Off play action. He lost it high and deep down the left side. Oh, he had it. The deep ball was there, and it just trickled through his fingers. On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. The Cardinals will send out the punt unit. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. And the returner will be knocked down. And the offense back on the field, ready to dial up ball plays. Scanning the field, it's locked. With the catch, it's Williams.
One of the things you love about this running back is not only can he run between the tackles, but he's also a weapon in this offense, catching the football.
The give out of the gun. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. He puts a lot of air under it down the sideline. Touchdown, Akron! Hauled that baby in and then strolled into the end zone for the score.
You know, oftentimes in college football, the best offenses are the ones that can create explosive plays just like you saw right there. They're top 10 in the nation in points per game because they don't have to drive the field. They've got dudes scattered all over this offense that can take it the distance on any given play.
The AT unit on the field. And with the extra point, they're down a touchdown, 21-14. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Fellas, rivalry game in the SEC. Of course, that's almost redundant in that league. But check this out. Ole Miss found a way to pick up the W, and a win is a win. But this was not the type of convincing victory they've gotten used to in Oxford. Going to be very interesting to see what the fallout from this one is, because as we know, games in the SEC like this without some blowback.
Kevin, thanks a lot for that one. Sounds as if they had a good one there. That's caught. It's Richardson. Using the pads, using the stiff arm, using all kind of strength to get it across the 25 to the 26. Outside the pocket, lets it go. And the third down pass incomplete after a good deflection by the defense. And the Cardinals line up to punt it away. He will signal for the fair catch and take it just inside the 35. The Zips take over and Akron ready to get that offense to work. Took them a little while to settle into this game, but this up, and he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose. Oh, the fumble, and the defense got it. Touchdown, Ball State. The defense takes matters into its own hands.
And the defense comes with the blitz. Nice job getting to the quarterback. And don't just get there. Try to strip that football out. They get the QB to the ground. The ball's out. They scoop it up, take it all the way back to the house for 6.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And they tacked on the extra point. That is a defensive player's dream. Ball sitting there, chance to scoop it up, run with it, and they don't stop you until the band starts playing. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Akron has it back, ready to send that offense back onto the field. They'll run it from the gun. Not much doing there. He gets it to the 26, a gain of 1. And the Zips racing to the line in a hurry-up.
And after that run, getting right back up to the line of scrimmage to go hurry-up, defense has to be ready.
The RPO, fire complete to the left. They make the stop, not a whole lot of ground picked up there, and they'll have work to do to get the first down. To the air, it's locked. Right down the middle. Wide open downfield. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they have a first down at the 43.
A nice passing game by this offense. The quarterback and the receiver on the same page, in time, in rhythm, creates the big play. And look at them. They're right back on the football, ready to run another play.
The Zips have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. Looking to fire. Good timing on the quick out. And he goes out of bounds after coming up with positive yardage there. 3rd and short now from their own 48. From the gun, wants to pass. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf. And the Zips send out the punt unit. They're up to a half-dozen kicks today. A fairly short distance here toward the sidelines, not his best work. They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. They make the stop, but there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's all about.
Hold on. Offense.
Amazing how many times an offensive holding penalty will stall a drive. We'll see if the offense can overcome it. From the gun. Got it behind the line. It's Peoples. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. 2nd down coming up. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. Down to 2 minutes before the half, and they'll take the timeout and see if they can add a little more before the break. The Cardinals are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. They're going to go to the air on 3rd and short. Got his man quickly. That'll be enough for the first down, and they'll mark it at the 48. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on 1st down. Grabbed behind the line. It's Peoples. They pick up half of it. It'll be 2nd and 5. Back to pass. Unloads to the right. Pass is incomplete, and by this stage of his career, you'd think a junior quarterback might take a little better care of the football. Looking to throw again. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. And the Cardinals will bring the punt team onto the field. No fair catches here, looking for room. Slips through the line. He just about took that one to the house. They finally bring him down, but when you have a return like that, it pretty much eats up everything gained by the punt. Oh, he's got some space. Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a first down. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Wants to throw. It's locked. Finds the soft spot in the middle. Timeout called by the offense, and now they just have one remaining in the half. Bunch formation for these receivers. Second down, he'll throw it. The short hands, it's Davis. Dragged down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down. The Zips come to the line with a fresh set of downs. The give from the gun. And he's stuffed by that big defensive tackle up front. The offense quickly calls timeout to stop the clock. Wants to throw. They'll have to be efficient against the clock. Just too much heat that time, and they knock him down at the 31. That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Guys, what a scene there in Muncie. What a fine performance we've seen. And this second half will likely come down to which offense can figure something, anything out. Take some chances, get creative. Both offensive coordinators had full heads of hair at the start of this game, but right now, they look like cue balls after one frustrating first half. And with that, let's head back to the guys at Schumann Stadium.
And the Zips will kick it off to start the second half. He'll start the return inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Ball State gets it back. The offense headed to the field. Here's a heat. And the Heat will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17.
I think going into halftime trailing, this defense knew that they were going to have to start making plays here in the second half. And early in the third quarter here on this drive, they get a sack. That is really good news for this defense.
The Cardinals trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Give to the running back. And he's very fortunate to get it back to the line of scrimmage, greeted by a sea of defenders. On third and long, a check down would be the last resort. Finds his man. It's Richardson. And with that effort, they pick up a fresh set of downs. They have it at the 34-yard line. Passing game kept the drive moving. Here's first down. Give to the back. He's going to lose a yard on that one. And the Cardinals now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Caught over the middle. It's Middleton. Great pickup as they'll keep this drive moving, and they've got it at the 45. The Cardinals are flying down the field. From the gun, the give, looking for room. Got the first down, looking for more. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks. And they'll line up from the 30 line on first down.
And how about the running back, man? Rips off a big play. This offense creates some momentum, and what do? They keep their foot on the gas right back on the football to try to keep this offense rolling.
Well, the QB decided to keep it on that one. And listen, if you had his athleticism, you'd want to keep it too. Almost every time they run these types of option plays, but he's just going to have to do a good job of understanding when to hand it off, when to pitch it, and try to keep this defense on their heels and read his keys. He's got a lot of talent. He's got to make sure he's making the right decisions moving forward.
Rides the back on the option, the give.
Great play by the defense there. And listen, they got to do more of this. Running backs obviously have a lot of success. They got to continue to stop this run game, be physical, and not let this guy beat him.
He's got it on the move. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall. Snags it. And he will score. Touchdown, Cardinals. Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And they split the uprights on the extra point. They're on 35-14. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Men, it just means more in the SEC, and take a look at how things are playing out here. Texas A&M is on top right now, but kind of fittingly for the First Lady of Aggie Land, Reveille, this has been a dogfight today. They are up by just one over Mississippi State. Games like these just mean more in the SEC, and we'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should see.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Turning it on. Got enough for the first. And he's brought down after a nice gain. The Zips want to pick up the tempo.
This is an offense that can move the sticks in a whole lot of different ways. Now you're seeing it on the option here. Great job by the quarterback. Reading the defense, there's nobody there taking him, so he puts his foot in the ground, he gets upfield, and he's got really nice elusiveness once he's out in the open field. He shows you that on that explosive play, picking up the first.
And it's been a surprise today for this offense. Like, coming into the game, we all talked about it. We thought they'd be able to run against this defense that's been run on a lot, and this offense just can't get the running game going. Be interested to see what they do to try to change it up, but somehow, some way, they need that physical ground game.
He'll pull it on the read. Makes a man miss. Tackle is made at the 27. Let's see if they decide to punt it. And the Zips decide to punt it away. Catches it at the 30. Coverage team was down there to corral him. They made the stop, and they'll mark it at the 39. Ball State takes over the football, and the Cardinal offense headed out. They'll leave it with him. You'll take this every time. 5 yards on the first down play. And here comes the offense on second down. Keep it on the ground. Continuing to turn and move it forward, and they're closing in on midfield. It's down at the 48. And the Cardinals line up, trying to move the sticks on third and short. He'll keep it on the sneak. And from this angle, I don't think he got the first down. The defense won at the line of scrimmage. Yet another punt on the way. Got to make sure that hamstring stays loose. He's been busy. And the offense heads out onto the field to get the drive started. Looking to throw, it's locked. Fires to the big fella. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. Now on second down. This tight end just creates matchup problems no matter how you try to defend it.
How about the catch radius on him, too? So as a quarterback, you don't have to be perfect when throwing it to him. You just got to get it somewhere in his vicinity, and he can come up with the catch.
In the backfield again to make the stop. They keep giving him the ball and keep getting nothing for it. Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. That's reeled in. It's Taylor. He'll be stopped short of the line to gain. Needed about 3 more on that one. is in the air on 4th down. He'll settle for some pretty good field position and make the fair catch at around the 35. Ball State gets it back. The offense headed to the field. They had this thing in a hammerlock at halftime, and now they are really ratcheting up the pressure, David.
And I tell you what, this offense doesn't have to change a thing. They've done what they wanted in the first half and starting off the second half in the same fashion.
And I like how they're letting different guys get involved, too. They've got so many different playmakers all over the field.
The Cardinals come to the ball trying to pick up this 3rd and short. Running back searching for a hole. And they'll pick up the 1st down and mark it at the 47. They moved the chains on the ground last time. Let's see if they try to hit him up top. Off the play fake on 1st down. The throw. Quarterback feeling that pressure, and he's knocked down at the 42.
Oftentimes with play action, you're asking the quarterback to hold on to the ball a bit longer, and you're asking this offensive line to hold up and pass pro a bit longer. Against this athletic front 7 on defense, it's going to be tough.
And the Cardinals with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Here's the pressure. And the defense gets loose, bringing the heat, and down he goes again.
And finally, you're seeing some life from the defense. They've been struggling all game long up to this point, but back-to-back sacks on 2 consecutive plays, they're at least still trying to fight back in this game.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Looking to move the chains, they throw it complete to the left. And an absolutely fearless tackle, giving up size, still got him on the turf. Punt is on its way. Oh, the ball's out on the return. And the punt team able to smack him to the ground. First snap of this drive comes from the 32. RPO complete to open the drive. At the 45 on his way. And you want to talk about his favorite receiver, it might be everybody based on the number of guys getting touches and a chance to show off their hands in the passing game. Just about ready to go in the 4th, and we'll see if any drama can be mustered. They go back to work in the final period of this one. Coming out on 1st down with the play fake. Makes the catch. It's Davis. Just what this offense was looking for. Sets him up at the 26 with the 1st down. To the air. It's locked. The screen. He can go. And good coverage by the defense. Just a short gain. The Zips moving quickly to the line.
Well, and here's the problem offensively. Because you're trailing by so much so late in the game, the defense now is going to be playing big zone coverages, and they're going to...
A shot toward the end zone. And it's incomplete, but there's a flag in the backfield. Let's see who the call's on.
Hold it. Okay.
We'll repeat the previous down, but this time the offense has 10 more yards it has to cover. He wants to throw it again. Got it in the middle. It's Taylor. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that 1st down marker. They've moved it to the 25, but now facing a 3rd and long. He wants to throw it. Grabbed behind the line. It's Gant. No more room to run as this defense rises up on 3rd down, and now it's 4th down from the 22. Wide receiver going in motion. On 4th down, he'll try to toss it. Going for it all. And it's incomplete. The long pass downfield. They couldn't hook up. From the the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. Breaks into the open. Just what they were looking for to get this drive rolling there out to the 35. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Richardson. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. Here comes the offense on 1st and 10 from the 47. Quarterback on the keeper. Finds a little space. Past the 40. Good execution. They move the sticks, and they've got it at the 33. The Cardinals getting set on 1st and 10. Grab goes to the middle. It's Middleton. Now he's got it all the way down to the 21-yard line, and they are threatening on 1st down.
This guy's gotten off to a good statistical start, guys. With that last completion, he's already now over 1,000 passing yards on the season, and man, you know he's looking for more.
Just on the edge of the red zone. 1st and 10 from the 21. Here's a quick throw out to the left. And they pick up just a few on that completion. And now on 2nd down for this offense. Gonna run it. It's Peoples. This time they stop him behind the line of scrimmage, and boy, that has been rare in this one. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Catch in the middle, it's Williams. He's going to come up about 5 yards short of the line to gain. And they'll send out the field goal unit. It's good, and that was dead solid. And now the lead is extended a little further.
And they just tack on more points to this big lead. Listen, 4th quarter was sitting extremely pretty. All we got to do, not give up big plays, make them earn everything they get the rest this way, and we looking pretty good.
And he takes this from inside the 5. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. The Zips take over in Akron, ready to get that offense to work. They've got it back after that last drive stalled out, and they were stopped on 4th down, David.
Yeah, and they put a little bit of a drive together, but Jesse, they stalled on the other side of the field, and they got to find a way to keep that momentum going as they get closer to the end zone.
I agree. I do like their mindset, though, and I think they need to continue being aggressive moving forward in this game.
A collision, and he stopped at the 27 after picking up 1. Back to throw, it's Locke. Here comes the heat. They get it up, push, and it pays off the sack at the 20.
They didn't have to blitz. They brought the dime package, more speed on the field so you can cover in the back end, and then let the D-line do what great D-line do.
Down in the 4th quarter, it's too late for empty possessions. They'll go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. And it's incomplete, and this defense makes a 4th down stop. Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. He's stopped at the 14-yard line, and they'll stay on the attack from there. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the 1st down without getting it into the end zone. They get him down, but he was driving his way and gets it down to the 7-yard line. And the Cardinals will try to put one on the board on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. And a nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground. Now on 2nd and goal. They'll try to power it in. Touchdown, Ball State. And they add 6 more to the Corvette trip to the house. They extend the lead here in the 4th, and after stumbling early, about to push their record for 3-1.
And it hasn't mattered what they've called guys offensively all game long, or who's been on the field, what personnel groupings there have been. They're simply executing at a higher level than this defense, and they're keeping their foot on the pedal here in the 4th quarter.
And And the extra point just tacks a little bit more onto this huge lead. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Hey, guys, got a final score in a big top 25 matchup today. Texas pulled out the victory on a day they clearly did not have their best. And that's a testament to those players there in Austin. That winning gene, I really believe it's a thing. Each week in the SEC, the tests are just so tough. And we found that out today again, guys, with another good team taking one on the chin.
And Kevin Connors keeping an eye on everything all over the country. Sounds like they had a good one there. He's going to lose a yard on that one. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. Dropping back, it's Locke. Grabbed in the middle, it's Taylor. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is.
Holding. Offense.
Well, when your quarterback has already been sacked 4 times, shouldn't be some big surprise if the O-line gets called for holding. Power football with the run. He won't get there. It'll bring up 4th down. And the Zips will call on their punt team. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. Signals for the fair catch and looks it in at the 40. They'll keep it on the ground, trying to milk the clock. There he goes. He got loose, almost housed it, finally dragged down at the 32.
I think as a running back, if you're this guy, you're licking your chops right now. This is what you want, right? You've got a big lead in the 4th quarter, and you're smiling because you know you are going to get the rock. They're going to force feed you the football to try and ice this game. He's paying him off right now. That's a really nice run.
Makes the grab. It's Richardson. And he is marked out of bounds after another big game. This aerial attack has had no problem moving the ball with chunk plays. The Cardinals come to the line after ripping off that huge gain on the ground, trying to keep it going. A 1st down run in the red zone. And we have breaking news. They score yet another touchdown.
And this always is the debate of where you fall. It's your job to stop me, or I should get concerned, because this offense obviously has had themselves a day, and apparently their day's not over. They're going to continue to keep scoring, and the defense better do something about it.
Lining up for the PAT. And with the extra point, the lead is even bigger. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And it was closed out by the short yardage touchdown. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. And the returner will be brought down. That will take us to the 2-minute timeout, and not much time left for this offense to put together a miracle. Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. Fires to the big fella. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Offense breaks the huddle. It's 3rd down. Bring in the heat. Quarterback needs to make a better throw there. Incomplete. The Zips will line up to put it away. Cradles it at the 35. And you make the stop, and that is exactly what you want out of your punt cover unit. This drive will get started from the 37-yard line. They go to the ground. Knocked down in the backfield, and boy, this guy's had a good day, but they finally get to him on that run. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. They'll ride the running back and leave it with it. You want to make sure to maximize those types of runs, and he gets it out to the 41. This is what you're looking for when you have the better team. Go out and show it. Don't fool around with them. Go out and play to a standard of excellence.
Just dominate. You know you're going to take care of business. You know you're going to win. It's like how many? How many can I win by? And I like that you keep your foot on the gas and just continue to pile it on. It's their job to stop you. Let them do their job. You just keep going on.
It's not about the X's and the O's. It's the Jimmies and the Joes. This is why recruiting is so important in college football. They just had better players. More physical, they were faster, and it showed today.
That will put the wrap on things from here for... Welcome to Mount Pleasant, Michigan, and the home of the Central Michigan Chippewas, and it looks as if we are due for a full house as we have a terrific game in store. Today, an inter-conference battle between a couple of MAC rivals. As we'll see, the Ball State Cardinals taking on a team that ranks in the top 5 in this conference, the Central Michigan Chippewas. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollock and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's tee this one up. And the Chippewas will get us started with the opening kickoff. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. So the Ball State Cardinals offense will get the first crack at it here. Hopefully we'll see a performance today like the one that this guy had last week when basically he just ran wild through the defense.
He made that defense look silly. Out in the open field, he was making people miss, breaking tackles, scoring touchdown after touchdown. And this offense has vowed to find new ways to get him the football. So we're going to see something else that we haven't seen before because of this guy's unique talent in this one, Dave.
Yeah, and the defense, all eyes on him. That will be the main focus. More guys in the box. I wonder if it opens up the play-action game and the perimeter throws and maybe some big plays through the air because they know he is the man, he is the guy, he is priority number one.
He's got it. Brought down at the 46, but he got 10 on the play. And the Cardinals will snap it on 1st and 10. Finds his man. It's Richardson. Found a little bit of room to operate, but he'll be stopped just short of the 1st down. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. From the shotgun, they'll run it. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the 1st down. The Cardinals kept this drive moving on the ground, now back to work. Looking to throw on 1st down. Bought a little time, lets it go. Catch in the middle, it's Middleton. Makes the grab almost to the 1st down marker, but a good pickup on that one. Working that left side now. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a 1st down. And the Cardinals pounded the rock to move the sticks, now back to work. Off the play fake on 1st down. Under fire. He'll grab the throw to the sideline and step out of bounds after picking up a few. They'll run him out of bounds, but look what's on the ground. Penalty marker. Just an obvious holding call there, and one that just kills an offense's momentum. Handoff to the lone back. And some room to work. Knocked off his feet. The Cardinals in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Wants to go up top. Got it in the middle. It's Middleton. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease. Defense there to stop him after he picked up a yard. Ball's at the 17. Quick completion to the right. Oh, he's got some space. Now the connection takes it to the 11. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. They'll try to pick up the 1st through the air. Touchdown Cardinals. They get it into the end zone to pay off that opportunity.
And how about the job by this offense? This is not a scrub defense. This is a top 10 defense in college football. You got to take points whenever you can get them. Nice job putting a drive together, putting 6 on the board. No matter how it looks, you just got to keep fighting with this squad.
Setting up for the extra point after the 1st score of the game. And the PAT makes it 7-0. They put it in the end zone with a 12-play scoring drive. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. So Central Michigan's offense taking the field. First chance we have to see them today. Looking for a crease. It's Townsend. And he'll be tackled, but there is a flag on the field.
Holding. Offense.
They say you could call holding on every play. Well, they did on that one. Out of the gun, the running back has it. Finds just enough daylight to work his way up to the 19-yard line. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. to the tailback. Finds a little bit of space, gets 3 to the 22. It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Unloads to the wideout. Intercepted, and the defense has set him up. Taking it the other way. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
Man, I love night games because you have all day to get excited, get jacked up, and you could tell the QB might have been a little too excited. Forcing the ball into coverage on the first pass attempt, creating the interception. Now this defense has set this offense up in a great position to get some early momentum.
Ball State takes over the football, and the Cardinal offense headed out. Last drive went for 6. We'll see if they can do it again. He makes a grab. Couldn't quite nudge it in. Not sure you could get much closer, but it'll be 1st and goal. Looking to get it in. He's down at the 1, and they almost had the touchdown pass on that one. They're going to run it. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Ball State. A quick strike, just as we expected.
Yeah, and quick strikes are easy when you got such great field position. Obviously, when the offense starts in such a good spot, puts the defense in a bad position, and the offense takes advantage.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point makes it 14-0. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Fellas, who knows how things are going to finish up in the Big Ten this season, but this is a game to keep in mind. Minnesota looked less like a pack of Gophers and more like a group of road warriors in a solid victory. This team almost always plays tough in front of its home fans, and today they found a way outside of Huntington Bank Stadium. Really unexpected outcome in this intriguing Big Ten matchup, and the type of loss, guys, that'll get the attention of even a good football team.
Yeah, how about that? Sounds as if they had a good ball game there. Kevin, thanks for the update. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, backed up inside their 20. Turning it on! And he froze that defender. He thought he was going to pitch it, kept it himself, and turned it into a big play. They'll move the wide receiver. Using his legs, it's Townsend. He gets nothing, and they're staying stubborn with this running game, but at some point you're going to have to change your thought process. Working the middle of the field, and it's complete. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the 1st. From the gun, they'll try the middle. He'll be stopped about 2 yards short of a 1st down. The Chippewas will punt this one away. They'll boot it into the night sky for the 1st time. That thing was down for a while, but the big bounce carried it into the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. They'll run it from the gun. Defense there to stop him after a gain of 1 to the 22. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Looking to fire. And they can't make the connection, and it could get worse. A penalty flag on the field, and it's in the holding zone. Let's get the call. Holding penalties, the ultimate drive killer. We'll see if it costs this offense here. The play action fake. He'll try to do it himself. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. Here on 3rd down for this offense. We've reached the break. Ball State has the lead. And they jumped out to that edge early. As we wrap up the 1st, let's take a quick look at our game stats. Now the challenge here. They've taken a punch, but they can't let it get out of hand as we start the second. So they go back to work after the break, and it is third down. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. He'll get rid of it. Finds a man in the middle. Doesn't quite make it to the first down marker. He's a yard short. They boot it away. And the returner goes down. Central Michigan has it back. Let's see what the Chippewas can do on offense. Things haven't gone exactly the way they drew it up. Turnover, punt, and now they have it back. He showed off a few moves, but not enough to get away from all of those defenders as they stop him for a loss. They'll try to pop the draw. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Now facing a third and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Here comes the rush, and they've got him wrapped up at the 28.
Man, this has been a struggle for this offense, protecting their quarterback. It's priorities, mission number one, right? Every single game you go into. Last week, I think a lot of the reason they lost was because they gave up so many sacks and hits on their quarterback.
And the Chippewas will try to pin them back with the punt. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. Makes the catch, and now looking for just a little bit of daylight. The solid return there offsets some of the punt yardage and really sets up this offense nicely. Snagged in the middle, it's Williams. Couldn't ask for much more there. A first down, and they're down to the 42. And the Cardinals want to crank the tempo. They'll run it out of the shotgun. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. They'll run play action. Caught over the middle. It's Richardson. He's all the way down to the 27-yard line, and they are threatening. It's complete to the left. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. What powerful running, just driving the pile forward for everything he could get. He'll be just a few inches short. He'll go to the sneak.
And David, on 3rd and inches right there, that's often a decision the quarterback predetermines. Who's my best guard? That's the guy I'm going to try to get behind.
And I know that defensively, too, but I'm just trying to dive and create a pile, but it's so hard to stop that play. That's why you see it.
Touchdown, Cardinals! They wanted to finish, and that they did on that possession. How efficient have they been as they extend this lead here in Week 5?
And I've been really impressed with this offense this first half. Coming in a hostile environment, hostile crowd. Man, they haven't given them anything to cheer about. Offense, defense, now up 20-0, and these people are eerily quiet in here.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And with the extra point, they're up 21-0. That drive covered 62 yards for the touchdown. Kickoff unit getting some extra work as this lead has really grown. The returner will field it and try to do some business. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Central Michigan takes over, and we'll get another look at this offense. They just haven't been able to get anything. And the quarterback is knocked down back at the 13.
We haven't even gotten to halftime yet. This offense has their hands full trying to keep this quarterback standing up straight. They've already given up multiple sacks. That's the biggest reason why they're trailing by as much as they are. They better go in at halftime and make some big-time adjustments.
The Chippewas have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. They'll run the option. Now the toss. This freshman makes the stop after a short gain. This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. He's looking downfield to throw. He's got an open man. Love to see these 3rd down conversions on offense, and they're out to their own 39-yard line. And the Chippewas will snap it on 1st and 10. The option look. Right there to stop him, and that'll be a loss of 3. Couldn't get him blocked on that last one. Now it's 2nd and 14. Back to pass. Caught in the backfield, it's Townsend. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. On the run, it's Townsend. Breaks into the open. That'll get the job done and move the chains, and they'll mark the ball at the 45. The Chippewas are rolling down the field. On the option. He gets nothing, and they keep plowing ahead with the running game, and they've got very little to show for it. He'll do it himself. Got enough for the 1st down. And they make the tackle, but the official has tossed his flag.
Holding. Okay.
So the big gain, all for naught, brought back due to the laundry on the field, and they'll try it again. Wants to fire on 2nd down. Pressure coming. Took a shot as he threw.
And my goodness, how much more time do you want? He had all night. We're playing a night game. He had all night into the morning, protected back there to make a decision. Couldn't make a decision. Surely somebody came open during that time, but my goodness, quarterback has to make the decision and get rid of the football at some point.
And the Chippewas will punt it away on 4th down. He'll try to really get into this one. Not going to get a chance to field that one, and the punt will bounce out of bounds. Ball State gets it back. The offense headed to the field. From the gun, running back on the move. Fights off the defender. He had all kinds of company as soon as he got it. He had to fight his way back just to get to the line of scrimmage. Trying play action. Didn't put much on that one, and it's incomplete. Now on 3rd and 10, if they can move the chains here, maybe they can get this drive started. From the gun, wants to pass. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. The Cardinals will send out the punt unit. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Fair catch is brought in at the 43, and they are set up nicely. Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. Looking for space. It's Townsend.
It's definitely too early to panic, but there's some bad feelings going on for this offense right now. You're way down on the scoreboard. I know we're still in the 1st half, but after that last play, it's pretty obvious. You can't run the ball. You're becoming a one-dimensional offense at a time when you need to be able to score some points. So either get it done through the air or you've got to be more physical up front.
On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. The Chippewas line up to punt it away. Solid punt, headed toward the sideline, trying to make it tough to return. They take over late in the half, enough time to put together a drive. Handoff from the shotgun. He'll get it up to about the 32-yard line before he stopped, and it'll be 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wide receiver comes in motion. Used the play fake, now to throw. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. Second down coming. What will they dial up on second and a long way to go? They'll send the back in motion. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. That's caught. It's Williams. The offense calls a timeout to stop the clock. And the Cardinals come to the line on third and short, hoping to keep the drive alive. Line is set on third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Just too much heat that time, and they knock him down at the 31. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Hunt is on its way. Wants to return it. Coverage team gets the job done, and they'll mark him down at the 38-yard line. They'll start this drive going to the air. Complete to the left. And he gets a big chunk of yardage to the 34-yard line. The offense will quickly use a timeout. They've got a 1st and 10 at the 34. Looking downfield on first down. The screen, he's got wheels. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the first down. A little bit more to go after that last completion. They'll try to pick a deep shot for the end zone. Picked off, and they ruin an early drive with the turnover. And they come up with a big play to make sure no more points go on the board before the end of the half.
And this is obviously not a great start for this quarterback here. 2 interceptions already in this game. He's got to do a much better job with his decision-making.
So let's see how they play it in this final 30 seconds of the first half. One man in the backfield, and he gets it. And he has a solid gain before the defense bottles him up. First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Fellas, yeoman's work so far in Mount Pleasant today, and welcome into the halftime update. And the undisputed star of the half has been that lockdown corner. The coaches told us how good he was, but I almost think they undersold how impactful he would be. Ultra physical with zero hesitation. And with hands like that, I wonder if they don't think about using him in the passing game at some point. And with that, let's send it back to the guys at Kelly Shorts Stadium.
The Cardinals will kick it away to start the second half. On the run from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Central Michigan has it back. Let's see what the Chippewas can do on offense. Going to the run to start this second half. And how about the work up front by that big defensive line? Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. On the move, it's Townsend. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see which way that's going to go.
Hold it. Offense.
That penalty moves the ball back 10 yards. We'll replay the down. Line getting set on second down. Out of the gun to give to the back. There he goes. It's these little moments like that that can help an offense as he gets it up to the 16-yard line. On 3rd and long, trying to convert through the air. And that defense gets to him, and down he goes at the 9.
And, man, this offense just searching for some way to climb back and get back into this game. They're down by 1,000, and it's not looking good. And you can't even protect your quarterback on 3rd down. Like, everything going the other direction.
And the Chippewas send out the punt unit. 3 and out, and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. He'll get away another punt. He's been really active today, and no doubt he's going to earn his varsity letter. And the return man is stopped, and that'll leave it up to the offense on the next drive. Wants to go up top on first down. Can't quite make the connection there. Might have led him a little too much. Plenty of work to do here on second and long. Here's the handoff. Makes it past the marker. Nice pickup on the ground there, and they'll move the sticks with the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Makes the catch. It's Williams. You know, we joked that the tight end's always open, David, but play action almost makes it impossible to keep them coming.
And yeah, because those guys, they're such good blockers most of the time. They're big and physical, and they self-block for a second, and then they run open and they find holes in zones, or they get good matchups. And man, those tight ends nowadays are nightmares for defenses to try to stop.
He's looking to pass. Lets it fly deep downfield. Touchdown, Ball State. Snagged in the end zone to give them 6.
And I think in the pre-snap, I think both of these guys were on the same page. They had a look defensively that let them know we can pitch this thing way down the field. I'm going to go run under and make a big play for it.
Yeah, and when I'm the receiver, I'm like, I'm open, right? I'm going straight down the field. Throw me the football. I got the speed. I can beat this guy. You can tell they've done that so much in practice. They knew it was second nature, and they executed it perfectly.
And the extra point makes it 28-0. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Guys, we've got a final to let you know about, a game happening inside the ACC today. Virginia found a way to rescue victory from the jaws of defeat. A perfect example of just how strong this program is. All about stacking wins there in Charlottesville. One thing we can always count on in the ACC is a spirited battle and a game that will make waves all along the Eastern Seaboard.
Kevin, thanks a lot for that one. Sounds as if they had a good one there. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Offense breaks the huddle on third down. The give to the back. They stop him again, and not only that, they've made this fourth down that much harder. The Chippewas will bring the punt team onto the field. We've seen a lot of the punt team 6 times tonight. Just needs a crack to get a return. Returns like that are why you don't settle for the fair catch if you don't have to. Picks up just a little bit of yards to help out the O. To the air on first down. And he fired a bullet in, but it's incomplete. So now it's second and long. Wants to go up top. Oh, they're after him. And the quarterback goes down. There is a penalty flag on the field, but I think the defense might have the option just to take this play. This defense happy with how that last play turned out, so they'll decline the penalty. On third and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. He's got it inside the 25. Gets it all the way inside the 20-yard line to the 19 before being hauled down.
Well, how about the offense setting that play up? We've seen earlier in the game a couple shorter throws. They're just trying to suck those safeties closer to the line of scrimmage, anticipating that they would get an opportunity to take a shot. They called the perfect play at the perfect time right there.
He's dragged down at the 12 as they try to cash in on this red zone opportunity. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. They'll go to work in the air on second down. And that ball is intercepted at the goal line. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
And he makes a play in the back end. Nice job reading the pass, and that's his second of the season. This guy, unbelievable job seeing the quarterback, breaking on the quarterback, and going and getting that big play.
Central Michigan takes over, and we'll get another look at this offense. A rather unproductive series last time, 3 and out, and they'll try to do better this time around. Off the play fake on first down. The throw. Fires to the tight end. They stop him just a link or two short of the first, and man, what they can do on second down here. Goes to the option. Now the pitch. Oh, he's got some space. And they'll ride him down, but not before he picks up the first down. And how about the timing on that pitch? Motion from the wide receiver. To the ground. He's got it again. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Off the play fake. Pocket breaking down. Nowhere to go, and the ball is loose. How in the world did the offense retain possession?
Holding. Offense.
They'll decline the penalty here and let the result of that play stand. They've made third down offense a key. It'll be tested on 3rd and long from the 28. And the ball comes out. What a disastrous play. Defense trying to take it back.
Well, defenses get excited when they see the quarterback in an empty backfield like that. They know, hey, if I'm not going to have to beat a running back or a tight end to get there, if I get to him, I might have an opportunity to knock this thing loose, and that's exactly what happened for the defense.
This offense has it with really good field position. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. And
this offense knew coming into the season it was so important for this guy to stay healthy. They needed him week in, week out because he plays at such a high level, and he's showing it here. That last carry was his 10th rushing touchdown of the season.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And he knocks the extra point through the uprights. That's exactly what you want to do when you have that type of field position. Strike quickly, and they did. One play, and they put it on the board. He'll bring it out. It's Jenkins. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Central Michigan has it back. Let's see what the Chippewas can do on offense. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. On the option. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. And that'll be incomplete as the pass is knocked away, but there is a penalty flag down. Let's see who it's on.
Holding. Offense.
So the penalty will not be enforced. The defense declines and stands on the result of the play. And the Chippewas decide to punt it away. Wants to bring it back. Working his way on the return up to the 40-yard line before he stopped. Handoff from the gun. Turning it on. Got enough for the first. He's piled up 112 yards on the ground, and he just continues to turn in productive performance after productive performance. That's how you lead the nation in rushing. Steaming into the backfield to make the stop, and he'll lose 4. And the Cardinals trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Got a man. It's Middleton. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Pulls it in. It's Middleton. They are on the move. As they pick up the first down, they'll spot it at the 28. The Cardinals are moving quickly down the field. From the gun, the running back has it. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. And talk about spreading just show off the hands based on the number of targets we've seen. So will the beatdown continue, or is this a comeback for the ages in store? We'll see as we start the fourth. It'll be second down as we open the final stanza. He'll keep it himself. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. They run into a bit of trouble here, 3rd and long from the 25, and the last thing they want is to get knocked out of field goal range. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. Caught near the sticks. It's Richardson. Picks up enough to give them 1st and 10 from the 13. Rides the back and leaves it. This time they stop him behind the line of scrimmage, and boy, that has been rare in this one. Looking for room, it's Peoples. He's going to lose a yard on that one. And they've converted their first 2 third-down opportunities, but a 3rd and long is a different animal. From the gun, the ground game. He's brought down right at the 13-yard line. Still a ways to go to make it to the line to gain. Let's see what they do on 4th. Never a doubt. Right down the middle. And they just tack on a little more to this gargantuan lead.
And listen, y'all know in the booth and everywhere how I feel about kickers. Don't always love leaving it on their foot, so to speak, but nice job executing. He keeps doing stuff like that. I'll keep trotting him out there.
On the move from inside his 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Central Michigan takes over, and we'll get another look at this offense. And they get to the quarterback and knock him down back at the 16.
Man, I've been there before as a quarterback. Sometimes you just wish the game would already be over, right? You've had nothing go your way all game long. You're trailing late. They're still getting sacks. And you just want to go back to the locker room. You want to get in the ice tub and start healing for next week.
The Chippewas now with a long way to go to pick up the 1st down. Now the play fake. Under fire. And here's a fumble way behind the line.
Woo. Deep breath, right, man? You fumble that thing, you cough it up. You're like, oh, I really appreciate you, brother. I can't tell you how much I thank you because the coaches would have been all over me, but big-time break for the offense.
The defense all revved up after that earlier sack, and they'll try to stop him right here. They'll try the run. He cannot get there. It'll be 4th down. And the Chippewas will call on their punt team. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. Not going to risk a return here. He'll make the fair catch. Ball State takes over the football, and the Cardinal offense headed out. Always good to get points on a drive, David, but chip shot field goals can leave you. Breaks into the open. Dragged down at the 43, but they've got it in enemy territory. They picked up 10 and give him a 1st down. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again.
And I know you can play these late-game situations differently, but I love when you just stay physical. You run the football. You preserve the lead. You got great field position. You're in a great position to salt this clock away and get a W.
He's really close to that 1st down marker, but they stop him just a bit short. And the Cardinals come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep this drive moving. Trying to pick it up on the ground. And he picks up the 1st down, and he does it. I'm not going to say spin move. That was a pirouette. It was elegant. It was beautiful. Got it in the middle. It's Middleton. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. The pull and throw off the RPO. Once that ball was loose, offense didn't have a chance. Defenders everywhere. It's a turnover.
Great great job by the defense in the back end that time. He made the catch, and he had a little wiggle room to run afterwards, but they were able to get to him, rip the football out, and that is a massive takeaway for the defense.
Wants to throw on first down. Rushes on him. Just couldn't find a hole in this defense. They were ready for him and forced him out of bounds, and no gain on the play. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. They'll give it to the back. Moves up to the 34-yard line. Give him a 10-yard pickup. Lining up from the 34 on first down. Here comes the option. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. The Chippewas with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Going to sling it on 2nd down. Got a man. It's Williams. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. He'll pitch it. Oh, he was in the backfield immediately. A 3-yard loss. And the Chippewas will line up to punt it away. Fair catch is made, and they'll mark it at the 19. Ball State gets it back. The offense headed to the field. That fumble in plus territory just ruined that last drive, David.
Yeah, and those are frustrating when you got the offense moving a little bit and you put that thing on the deck, Jesse. But move on, reload, forget about it.
At the end of the day, it's just fundamental football, right? They practice it all week. 5 points of pressure. Every ball carrier has to have it. They just got to do a better job moving forward.
It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Holds it in. At midfield, he's got room. There he goes. Inside the... And they're going to put another one into the end zone as they just keep piling points on the scoreboard.
And honestly, it's been about complementary football in this game, right? We've seen this offense go up and down the field. They've been lighting up the scoreboard, but the defense has done a great job, too, getting off the field and putting their offense in really good position in this game. The head coach has got to love what he's seen on both sides of the ball today.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And they add the extra point to finish the drive. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
The Big 12 has become must-see TV, and fellas, today's clash is no different. UCF is in serious trouble right now, and by in trouble, I mean this could get uglier than a bad prom date. They're trailing by 14 to BYU. We'll circle back if anything big happens in this Big 12 Clash of the Titans. Guys?
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Now facing a 3rd and long. A run to the right. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. The Chippewas will punt this one away. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. He'll field the punt and see what he can get. That's a perfect example of not settling for a fair catch. Pick up whatever yardage you can and help out the offense. Using his legs, it's Peoples. There he goes. They stop him just short of the first down, but it will be 2nd and inches coming up. So after stumbling around a bit earlier this season, they put together 3 consecutive wins and seem to have righted the ship.
Dang right. How do you handle adversity? Every coach talks about that. They dealt with it now. They got the loss. They had a little bit of struggle early in the season. What do? You respond by putting a winning streak together, gaining some momentum as the season closes.
And sometimes the good thing about losing games early is that you know you're not perfect. You have to come out. You've got to bring your A game to the party each and every week, and that's what we've seen from this team now recently. They've got tremendous players, they've got an outstanding coaching staff. When they put it all together and they play with great effort, This team's tough to beat.
That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and you've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football. we are anticipating a great turnout and a sensational game in this one. Today, two teams set to square off in a max slugfest. As we'll see, the winners of 3 straight, the Ball State Cardinals, taking on the Eastern Michigan Eagles. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, backed up inside their 20. Backed up in their own end. Don't hold the ball too long. That's caught. It's Townsend. He is not going to get there. Stopped short of the line to gain, and it'll be 4th down. He gets it away from his own end zone. He'll return it from the 50. And the punt team gets down there and gets the return man on the ground. Ball State takes over the football, and the Cardinal offense headed out. On the option. Quick toss. And he's going to be taken down, but there's a penalty flag on the field. Amazing how many times an offensive holding penalty will stall a drive. We'll see if the offense can overcome it. He'll set up to throw. Fires to the wideout. Can't make the grab. Quarterback just missed him a little bit. And the incompletion brings up a 2nd down for this offense. Looking to fire. Makes the grab. It's Peoples. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the 1st down line? And that last completion left him short of the sticks. It's 3rd down. From the gun, running back gets to give. This defensive front just ran free in the backfield. He'll lose 3. The Cardinals will try to pin them back with the punt. A fairly short distance here toward the sidelines, not his best work. Eastern Michigan has it back as the Eagle offense returns to the field. They went 3 and out on their first possession, now to see if they can be more productive this time around. Grabbed over the middle. It's Wilkins. Out across the 30 mark, down at the 35 after the 10-yard gain. Ball is at the 35. It's 1st and 10. Looking to throw on 1st down. Makes the grab on the left. And he's brought down after a nice gain. From the 47-yard line on 1st and 10. Looking to throw on 1st down. Can't hold on. He had him right down the middle, and he flat dropped him. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. Wants to keep it in the air. Here's a heat. And he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose. Bounced right back to them.
Well, ball security doesn't just apply to running backs and receivers. QB's got to keep 2 hands on the ball as well. And they're very lucky after that fumble that the offense jumped on.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. And the pressure is coming in, and they get him again.
And after that last sack, man, you could just see it. They are feeling themselves. After pitching a shutout last week, after dominating early in this game, it just seems like they're playing with a different aggression and a different level of intensity than what their opponent is. They have been so dominant.
Eastern Michigan will be forced to punt. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Signals for the fair catch, and that's where they'll put it in play, just outside the 20. Ball State gets it back. The offense headed to the field. Off play action on 1st down. The sure hands. It's Richardson. Nice gain on that play, but leaves it a little short of the 1st down. To the ground with the back. Oh, he's got some space. Great pickup as they'll keep this drive moving, and they've got it at the 45. They've come out with answers on this possession, and now another first down. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. To the air on second down. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical and pass deep. They've got a good chunk of ground to cover on third and long from the 41. Out of the gun, the inside give. They stop him before he can get to the first down marker, but he does cross the 50 and now to be fourth down. And the Cardinals will send out the punt unit. Able to keep them from getting a return, and the ball goes out of bounds. They're going to mark it right around the 20. Eastern Michigan takes over as the offense heads to the field. He has the first and still on his feet. Building momentum, picking up a chunk of yardage, moving the chains out to the 34. Looking downfield on first down. Catch in the middle, it's Wilkins. Stopped after a good pickup, and he'll be just a tad short of the first down. He'll pull it on the read. Hauled down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down. Eastern Michigan has it and a fresh set of downs. Wants to go up top on first down. Here's the pressure. And the quarterback will be slung down back at the 43.
And that is why this defense is so good. They get after the quarterback and get him on the ground. That's their third on the day, and they're number one in the country in sacks, and they have been a problem for every offense they've faced.
The Eagles have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's second and a mile. Back to pass. Setting up the screen. Makes one-man miss. And he's able to shed one tackle and gets a pretty good pickup. They've got to come up with a big play on this third and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Complete to the left. They'll pick up enough yardage for the first down. They've got it at the 30. Give to the running back. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. Not many hiccups on this drive, but it's second and 13 now. Wants to go up top. Throws to the wideout. It's incomplete, and he's lucky to get that one back. Almost intercepted. This will be the 8th play of the drive, but a great opportunity for the defense to get off the field. He'll off one deep down the left side. A big-time catch along the sidelines. Got the foot down and an excellent throw, too.
And the quarterback knew exactly where he wanted to go with the football. Had time, spins the ball deep. Nice job by this offense, understanding what the defense is giving them and creating the explosive play.
Trying to find the end zone. And he cruises his way to the house. Touchdown, Eagles! And these guys just score from anywhere out there. After that drive, it sure looks that way.
And that's what separates really good offenses from great offenses. When you're backed up in a bad position, you can still fight your way out and they'll get you a touchdown. That's a great drive by the offense.
They get set for the point after as we have the first score of the game. And the extra point makes it 7-0. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Quickly to the tight end. Nice gain on that play, but a little bit short of the first down. The Cardinals can really attack on this second and short. Looking to fire. Throwing right. Makes the grab. Defense on skates that time. They finally drag him down at the 42. That's the end of the quarter, and Eastern Michigan has the lead. We've put one in the books. Let's have a look at our game summary. Heading in the opposite directions now as we crank it up in the second. So they'll go back to work after changing into the field. They'll go to the ground. A solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the stop. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Back to pass. Fires complete on the crosser. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the play. Let's see if it stands.
Offside, defense.
And the offense didn't need to accept the penalty thanks to that big play. After that penalty, now they're set up inside the red zone on 1st and 10. They'll throw it from the red zone. He got it! He's all the way down to the 2-yard line. Just spectacular execution there. And the Cardinals have it in scoring position on 1st and goal. They'll try to pound their way in. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Ball State. Follow the blockers. The offensive line will take you to the hallelujah land.
And I tell you what, most of the time, Reese, it requires a little bit of skill to find that hole and, slither through a little crack. That was not a crack. That was wide open. Didn't take a lot of vision because the blocking was outstanding.
Looking for the tie with the extra point. And he made the extra point without problem. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Hey, guys, just wanted to give you a quick update on a game happening in the SEC. Arkansas is in front. They've played awfully well today. And while there's no Darren McFadden out there, this group is fighting. They're up by 7 over Alabama. Implications galore inside the SEC, and we'll circle back if anything big should happen.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. And the Heat gets there, and they get him down at the 14-yard line.
Man, this defense has been so impressive to watch. Look at them. Get to the quarterback, get the sack. They play so fast. It's like they have 12 men on the field. Another good performance going down right now. Coming off of last week, putting a goose egg on the board against their last opponent.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. Just threw that one away to avoid disaster. Eastern Michigan will be forced to punt. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. He takes it at the 45. Not able to pop the big return, but they've got the ball back and ready to go with a fresh possession. Ball State takes over the football, and the Cardinal offense headed out. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. The RPO, it's complete. Really good surge for this offense. They move the chains, and he's got it at the 34. Line gets set, 1st down. Caught in the backfield, it's Middleton. Good pickup, a little bit short of the sticks. The Cardinals with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Takes the handoff, it's Peoples. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. And the Cardinals come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to convert here. Quick strike complete. Absolutely nowhere to go as this defense makes a 3rd down stop. Trying to keep this drive alive. They make the stop, and he'll have enough yardage for a first down. The Cardinals look to keep this drive humming. Right back to the well. Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Trying to cap this drive with the pass. Caught in the backfield. It's Peoples. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Wants to go up top. Quickly complete.
Man, we're seeing the tight end used more and more in the passing game. You see him moving inside. You see him moving outside. You see him moving in the box to block people. So here they put him in the slot and just have a nice little pitch and catch session.
Fires into the end zone. Touchdown, Cardinals! Made the grab in the end zone for the score.
One of the areas they really focused on with this receiver in the offseason was we need you to make more plays for us in the end zone. When we're taking shots, we need you to be able to step up and make tough catches. David, what a grab right there.
And I think a lot of that has to do with trusting your guy, knowing where he's going to be, knowing when he's going to sit down, when he's not. So being on the same page, and then having a guy that can go get it. Just when the ball is near him, he's going to make the play, just like he did right there for 6 points.
They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd. Fielded in the end zone, it's Smith. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. Eastern Michigan has it back as the Eagle offense returns to the field. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. And he never had a chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it. Second down, they'll go to the air. And down he goes back at the 3.
Boy, this defense is ridiculous. On point. They know how to rush the passers. Multiple guys getting it done. 5 sacks, and we are still in the first half.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. The give to the running back from the shotgun. Turning it on! He stopped at the 15. Not enough for the first down, and you'd think we'd see the punt team. Eastern Michigan will be forced to punt. 4th time tonight we've seen this guy come on to punt. He's got great speed. Excellent coverage that time. Didn't give him any room to set up a big return. Ball State gets it back. The offense headed to the field. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Caught behind the line. It's Williams. And that corner came in hot despite knowing that he was giving up some size. Off play action. Quickly out to the tight end. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. It's 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. Discards him with the stiff arm. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is.
Hold on. Offense.
Just when they thought they had the big play, the penalty wipes it out. Takes the handoff. It's Peoples. Able to pick his way forward for a decent game before the defense gets him down. Got a little work done on first down, now back to the line. Back to pass on second down. The sure hands, it's Peoples. And a good job in coverage there. They stop it after just a few. It'll be 3rd and long. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and they'll talk it over to see if they can build on this lead before halftime. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Unloads to the wideout. And it's incomplete, but there's a flag in the backfield. Let's see who the call's on.
Hold on. Offense.
They'll decline that penalty, obviously very happy with results of the play. So they're going to send out the field goal unit to try a long one. Oh, that one will leave a mark. No good. And the margin remains at 7 after the minute.
Oh, man, the dreaded doink. Can you knock it off the crossbar? Those are ones where, man, just a couple inches to the other side, towards the middle, and that thing's in, but it still counts as a miss and a missed opportunity.
He wants to start this drive with a pass. Not much of a chance there. He just had to get rid of it to avoid the sack. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Looking to fire. Grabbed in the middle. It's Townsend. IndyCar tempo as they head to the line for this 3rd down play. Clock running. From the gun. Wants to pass. Here comes the heat. Trying to make magic on the scramble. They'll make the stop about a yard short of the 1st down. Timeout called here by the defense. It's the first one they've used this half. A fairly short distance here toward the sidelines. Not his best work. Ready to fire from the pistol. To the air on 1st down. Hit hard just as he released it on 1st down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Couldn't connect on 1st down. Now back to the air. Catch in the middle. It's Williams. And he's tackled, but there's also a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is. We'll repeat the previous down, but this time the offense has 10 more yards it has to cover. 2nd down, he'll throw it. Running into the open space. We got a timeout here late in the 1st half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. Bring in the heat. Got it in the middle. It's Middleton. Here's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the 1st half. And the Cardinals will punt it away on 4th down. He's getting a lot of work. 4th time he's punted tonight. No return coming. He'll call for the fair catch. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. Going to try to get it himself. How about this sophomore learning when to just do it himself? They have it 1st down at the 41-yard line. Wants to throw on 1st down. Trying to escape and get it himself. He's going to be able to pick up a few yards before the slide. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Got it behind the line. It's Smith. Brought down just short of the sticks on the screen pass. The offense will stop the clock and use one of its timeouts. Just a few seconds to go here in the 1st half, and they'll send out the field goal team. They'd love nothing better than to add a 3-ball here before the break. He slides that just inside the right upright. That'll bring him to within 4. That's the end of the 2nd quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin in our halftime update.
Thanks, guys. Tough to beat a good half of football in a great town like Ypsilanti. And yes, football is a game of inches, but man, is that really the case when you consider the length of some of these possessions. Look, I'm not an analytics guy, but I do know this. The team that sustains drives and just moves the sticks might be the team that comes out on top today. And just like that, let's send it back to the guys inside the factory.
Here he comes with the return. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Eastern Michigan takes over as the offense heads to the field. Blasted as he lets it go. A strike downfield. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36.
Man, that play takes some protection. If you're going to stick it in the belly and that wide receiver is going to run down the field that far, I need some good protection, and I need my lineman not to go downfield Nice job by the quarterback making the right read, being patient, throwing that strike.
Eastern Michigan going fast. Looking to throw on first down. Working that wide receiver screen. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Or will they dial up on second and a long way to go? They're working that left side. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. They've got to come up with a big play on this third and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Finds his big tight end. He'll be stopped short of the line to gain. Needed about 3 more on that one. And for the second time tonight, they'll trot out the field goal kicker. The field goal is no good. And it is still a 4-point deficit.
And sometimes I just feel like fourth down, man, just go for it every time. Like the field goal miss-make rate. And listen, kickers have improved the last couple of years, but you left some points off the scoreboard there.
Looking to throw on first down. Snagged in the middle. It's Williams. And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short gain there. Now here on second down, see if they keep tossing it around. Back to pass. Working that left side now. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down. They'll keep it on the ground. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe. 2nd and 7. Went to the running game on first down. Now here they come again. The play action fake. Under fire. And the quarterback will be slung down back at the 43.
The defense just simply not fooled by the play action. Oftentimes an offense you're hoping to run things can slow down those pass rushers, but man, oh man, they had their ears pinned back.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, doesn't need to take the check down. That's reeled in. It's Williams. Couldn't ask for much more there. A first down, and they're down to the 42. The Cardinals are moving quickly down the field. He's got him. Not much working there. It'll be 2nd and 9. They're about to run a dirty half-dozen plays on this drive. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Caught over the middle. It's Middleton. They've got it inside the 30. They'll mark it at the 28. It's first down. From the gun, he leaves it with the back. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. Stuck with a running game on first down. Now here they come again. Wants to fire on 2nd down. Grab behind the line. It's Peoples. Breaks into the open.
Great job, too, by the QB there. Holding the ball as long as possible, allowing the pass rush to get upfield, and at the very last second, getting it to his guy so that he can go get the first down.
And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Quarterback on the keeper. Stuff on back-to-back plays. He got nothing, and now they're looking at 3rd and long. Leaves it with the back. He's not going to make it. What a job by this defense to stop him in his tracks. And here comes the field goal unit for the 2nd time tonight. And he curls that thing just inside the left upright. The lead now 7 here in the 3rd quarter. So they're lining up to kick it off after that last drive. Put a 3 spot on the board, and now the defense will try to shut them down. Looking for those open spaces and opportunity. And they'll bring him down to get the offense started on the next drive. Motion from the wideout. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Just a short pass to the tight end. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. The play action fake. Looking to buy time. Got a little space. Open field on the right.
Hold it. Offense.
His offensive line trying anything to protect the quarterback at this point. Nothing's working, and they'll back up after the holding penalty. Get it out on the screen. There he goes. They've got him now. He almost picked up that first down on the screen. And the Eagles come to the ball trying to pick up this third and short. From the gun, wants to pass. And the Heat gets there. And they get him down at the 14-yard line.
This quarterback is thinking to himself, I need to get an NIL deal at some restaurant so I can take my offensive line out and feed them more, because I don't think they like me very much right now. I've been sacked 6 times in this game. It's time to get that new NIL deal paycheck.
Eastern Michigan will be forced to punt. They'll be forced to kick for the 6th time tonight. Makes a move. Really good job by the coverage team to make the stop, and that's where they'll put it in play. Ball State takes over the football, and the Cardinal offense headed out. They had to settle for the chip shot field goal last time, Jesse. They'd love for this one to pay off bigger.
Yeah, it just comes down to execution, too. Did a nice job out in the field, stalled a little bit once they got down to the goal line, so they just need to be a little bit more crisp here, David.
Yeah, and listen, I think the first part was the most important part. You got to put the drive together first to get down there. Now, when we get down there, focus on execution and getting 6 points.
Hold it. Offense.
Just an obvious holding call there, and one that just kills an offense's momentum. They'll run the option. Now the pitch. He was looking for some place to put his foot in the ground, but the defense was everywhere, and he's knocked down behind the line. On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. Got it in the middle, it's Richardson. He is denied, cannot get to the first down marker, and it's 4th down coming. Another punt on the way. Got to make sure those hammies and glutes all activated. Don't want any muscle pulls from overuse. The Eagles buried deep in their own territory, just trying to find breathing room on first down. He'll do it himself. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. Let's see what they've got on 2nd down. And you want to talk about his favorite receiver, it might be everybody based on the number of guys getting touches and a chance to show off their hands in the passing game. Here comes the 4th. Time to see who steps up, who makes the winning plays to take home that W. So the final period starts with a 2nd down play. Wants to go up top. And the pass to the sideline will pick up a short gain. Offense a little backed up here, and boy, would it help to convert this 3rd down. They'll run play action. He hurls one deep down the left side. Couldn't quite haul it in. They almost had their first pick here late in the game. He just wanted to get it out of there from his end zone. And the coverage team able to make the tackle. Ball State gets it back. The offense headed to the field. They had to punt it away on their last possession, but man, what great field position this time.
I mean, this is awesome. Like, last possession didn't go great. Now you're set up in an opportunity to get some points. Start thinking about what plays I like, Jesse, as I cross the 50.
There are a lot of offensive coordinators out there, David, and in this position, they like to...
Pass rush coming after the quarterback, and they get him at the 32. How about that play by this strong safety made sure his responsibility was covered and then just went and made a play.
Sometimes it's freestyling, right? Sometimes coaches will get a little bit upset, but they don't get near as upset when I get the guy on the ground. They're okay with that, but I'm spinning down. I'm playing close to the line of scrimmage as a strong safety. I see the quarterback. I got to make sure if I do go to him, I better get that sucker and I better wrap him up and I better tackle him.
That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. Oh, no, the ball popped out. This could change things. Everybody needs a little luck, and the offense just got it by falling on that fumble.
Those are so frustrating when you're a defense and you swarm the football, you stick the quarterback and you make it cough it up just to have the other team recover it again and you don't get it. Still a good stick, still a good physical play. Keep hitting that quarterback.
And the Cardinals send out the punt unit. We've seen a lot of the punt team 6 times tonight. And the punt will hit at the 7, and they can't corral it. It goes into the end zone. It'll come out to the 20. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. Not much there. Picks up a couple to the 22. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Looking to fire. Pressure coming. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Grabbed over the middle. It's Wilkins. And they'll get it to the 39-yard line, and they'll rip the chain. Maybe this will breathe a little life into this offense, which has been flatlined in the 2nd half. Here's 1st and 10. The screen, and watch out. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the 1st down. And the Eagles can play this 2nd down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Wants to throw again. Oh, they're after him. And the quarterback will be slung down back at the 43.
Goodness gracious. This is a master class, a clinic on how to get to the quarterback. The 7th sack of the game. Are you kidding me? That's a season for some teams. They've lived in the backfield.
Some 3rd down conversions tougher than others. This one, a long one on 3rd down from the 43. From the gun, wants to pass. Got his man quickly. Doesn't quite make it to the 1st down marker. He's a yard short. It's a 1-score game late, and they've got to go for it on 4th down. Big tight end makes the grab. 1st down, still on his feet. Not much of a 4th down gamble when it's that much of a sure thing. An easy conversion for this offense. Looking downfield on 1st down. And the defense picks up a sack, getting the quarterback down at the 44. The Eagles trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. Got a man in the middle. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the 1st down. Eastern Michigan has it and a fresh set of downs. Wants to go up top on 1st down. And the quarterback runs out of time, and down he goes at the 38. This drive was rolling, and then it got thrown into reverse. Here's a 2nd and 18. From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. They've methodically worked the ball down the field. 11th play of the drive coming up, but this one 3rd and long. The screen, he can go. They stop him short, and we'll have a big 4th down coming. And now on 4th down, they will put it on the shoulders of the kicker to save them with his foot. He's got it, showing off that big leg from 47 yards out.
And look, obviously you would have loved to score a touchdown there, but you did the important thing. Kicked a field goal, you're now within one possession. Can your defense get you the football back, and can your offense drive the field and put it in the end zone? This is what you practice for. Let's see if they can go execute, fellas.
Ball State takes over the football, and the Cardinal offense headed out. Using the quick game. He'll move it up to the 37-yard line, and it'll be a first down. They really got things moving on this drive. Second play of the drive comes from the 37. Gets the back moving. To the air on first down. Catch in the middle, it's Richardson. He puts him in business across the 50 into the 46-yard line. It'll be first down. Wants to throw on first down. Looking down the middle. And it's incomplete, but the penalty flag has fallen in the holding zone. Let's see what the call is.
Holding. Offense.
They say you could call holding on every play. Well, they did on that one. Looking to throw. Gets it out fast. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. Short completion last play. Let's see if they throw it again. They'll keep it on the ground to keep this clock moving. Oh, he's got some space. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. The Cardinals really need to keep this drive alive on third down. He'll keep it himself. Oh, the ball popped out. That's a way to mess up a drive. Defense falls on the ball. Going to be a turnover.
And that right there, probably the biggest play in this game so far. The offense has the lead, and they're just trying to run the football to run this clock out. But the defense able to knock it out, jump on it. Now all of a sudden, this game has a completely different feel.
It's complete to the left. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and time is of the essence for this offense to get things done. Wants to fire on second down. Gets it out quickly. That'll be enough to move the sticks and give Eastern Michigan a first down. Looking to throw on first down. It's complete.
And I'm loving the command of this quarterback right here. You can tell he's not worried. He knows his answers. 3 for 3 on the drive, moving the ball down the field, trying to put this offense in the...
And the pressure will get there. The sack. Down he goes in the waiting moments. That could be a costly play. Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. Wide open downfield. And boy, is he close to that first down, maybe just a couple of inches short. Gotta have it here on fourth down. Right down the middle. Oh, he dropped it. He just lost his concentration and didn't look it all the way in. And they are stopped on fourth down. That decision will be questioned. With the catch, it's Peoples. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. And the Cardinals enter the final minute trying to drain the clock. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. Running out the clock, a mere formality between them and a victory as we have victory formation coming. Punt is on its way. On the move, looking for a little sliver of hope. They'll get down and put a stop to this return. They'll mark it at the 32. Looking to throw on first down. He wants a big play here late. The pass is incomplete, and there are 2 ticks remaining on the clock. Got to get everybody lined up quickly. Time winding away, and they've got to push the ball down the field. He's taking a deep shot late in the game. Last pass falls incomplete, and that's going to do it. It came down to the final quarter. Clutch plays, guys delivered, and they get the close win. Schumann Stadium in Muncie, Indiana, home to the Ball State Cardinals. As we'll see a squad from the back, the Bowling Green Falcons, taking on the winners of 4 straight, the Ball State Cardinals. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by a couple of legends, and yes, we do use that term loosely. David Pollack from the University of Georgia and former Gator Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get down to the field. The Falcons will kick it away to start us off. From inside the 10, here he comes. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. So Ball State's offense will get first crack at it today. Every team has impact players. What traits are you looking for when it comes to players who can make an impact, David?
Well, obviously, you want the main things, right? Speed, physicality, like all power, all those things are really, really good. But you also need guys that will hold people accountable, guys that will lead. And it's nice to have those guys on your team. They're the leaders of the team, and they're the best players.
And part of the reason why they're leaders is because these guys galvanize their teammates, right? We've seen time and time again, these dudes make plays, and it just sparks the sideline. It sparks the coaching staff. It sparks the fans. They're special players, and they all have to play well together.
Give to the back. Hard running there. Got the first down and more. They finally get him stopped. It is veteran junior running back comes up with a nice play. On the ground, it's Peoples. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Makes the grab. It's Richardson. The stop, the start, the juke, everything in the bag as he gets to the 29. The Cardinals come to the line on 3rd down, trying to keep this drive alive. Fires to the wideout. That was almost picked off, and what a disaster that would have been to throw a pick on the opening drive. Instead, it's 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Complete, out of the backfield, looking for the sticks. He'll be out of bounds. They'll mark it at the 24. Wide receiver going in motion. Quarterback flips it ahead quickly to the receiver. All right, guys, let's think about Ball State for a minute. They've jumped to the top of the conference standings. Now the trick is finding a way to stay there.
Well, and that's your goal to start the season. It's always about the conference first. It's not about the...
Turning it on! He rolls all the way down the 5-yard line before they finally get him stopped. And the Cardinals line it up with a 1st and goal. Wide receiver comes in motion. Touch pass on the jet sweep. And he gets it back to the 4-yard line and no farther. They pushed it ahead to the 4. They'll try to cash in on 2nd and goal.
Well, he gets tackled down at the 1-yard line, so offensively, do you feel confident enough on 3rd here trying to hand it off again?
Yeah, and I'm taking both these downs, and I'm coming down.
Scores on the sneak.
How about the start from this offense? What a drive. Just when they needed a 3rd down conversion, they got it. They put a bunch of plays together, kind of wore the defense out, and in the end, punched it in for 6.
For the extra point after putting the scoreboard to work for the first time. And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. They put it in the end zone with a 12-play scoring drive. And it was finished off with the quarterback sneak. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. The Falcons offense will go to work for the first time today. A matchup we'll be watching in this one really takes you back. Big-time running back going right into the face of a tackling machine at linebacker, David.
Yeah, and we're going to see this individual battle a lot. Not just in pass coverage when they match up, but just meeting in holes. And who's going to win when they go head-to-head? That will will be a big factor in who wins this football game. But, Jesse, one-on-one, this is going to be a show.
This is going to be an incredible matchup that's going to go on until there's zeros up on the clock. Both of these guys have circled this game on the calendar because they knew who they were going to be facing. And two guys we know are going to play at the next level. But I think this is probably one of the better individual matchups we're going to see all season long.
Stopped again for a loss of one, and his defense is controlling the line of scrimmage. Anderson wants to throw. Unloads to the wideout. Makes the catch. It's Lewis. Now they've got even more breathing room out to the 31 and a fresh set of downs. They'll keep it on the ground off right tackle. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple. And the Falcons now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Going to swing it on second down. Grabbed behind the line. It's Johnson. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there. Still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. On third and long, he has to throw for it. Takes a hit as he fires.
And this defense, we know, they present a lot of challenges. You can see it right there. They shrink windows fast. They're a top 25 defense for a reason. You really better make sure you're dialed in today, or else they can make you pay in a hurry.
Just a wall of defenders everywhere he looks, and he's guided out of bounds after a short return. Ball State gets it back. The offense headed to the field. If you like old-fashioned, grind-it-up, run-over in football, that last touchdown drive was for you, Jesse.
That was impressive, man. Great blocking up front and tough physical running by these ball carriers.
And now you wonder how the defense responds. Like, are they going to get way more aggressive to try to stop the run? I got to do something to break the rhythm of that running game.
The Cardinals come to the line on third and short, hoping to keep the drive alive. He'll keep it on the sneak. Such a big part to convert these third downs, and they've got it up to 42. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Williams. That had all the makings of bug meat windshield, but how about the little corner taking on the big tight end and keeping him from getting the first? Grabbed in the middle. It's Richardson. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down. And the Cardinals have this offense rolling. This time they'll go to the running game. Give him 88 yards rushing. He continues to impress as he leads the nation in rushing. The give to the back. Tackle is made at the 27. Let's give him 10 yards on the play, and it is enough for a first down. They'll run it out of the shotgun. He's just outside the 20-yard line, stopped at the 21 after a pickup of 6. The Cardinals with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Hand off from the shotgun. Really good running, gets it into the red zone, and they'll have it at the 16. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Hand off from the gun. And after the stop, that is going to put a bow on this first quarter. So second down here as we're back at it after the break. That brings us to the close of the quarter, and Ball State has the lead. And we've reached the end of one. Before we move on, let's take a look at our stats so far. Now to see if these guys can get back in the game in the second quarter. Worked it down the field. This the 11th play of the drive, but the defense can get off the field now. Let's it fly. And that one is picked off in the end zone.
I love the defense's approach on this drive. They didn't panic. They gave up some yards, but what did? They forced a third down, a predictable situation, played great discipline, broke on the football, and forced the big interception.
Bowling Green has it back. The Falcon offense will go to work. They really need to find a way to punch back on this drive, already down 14. He's run out of bounds and didn't gain an inch on the play. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Anderson will throw. He'll pull it down and run. A pickup of 8 now to convert this 3rd and 2. The Falcons come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep the drive moving. Muscling ahead on 3rd and short. Stopped in the backfield, and this defense has forced him into 4th down. They bring the punter onto the field now. 2nd time today they've been forced to punt. Secures it at the 30. The solid return there offsets some of the punt yardage and really sets up this offense nicely. Got rid of it in a hurry, but he couldn't find his man. It's incomplete. Backed up now here, 2nd and long. They'll run it from the gun. And he has a solid gain before the defense bottles him up. And the Cardinals come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to keep the drive alive. Off the play fake. Catch in the middle. It's Williams. They convert on 3rd down as he gets it to the 46-yard line. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. They get it down to the 35 before he stops. 10-yard pickup on the play, and it's a 1st down. They'll give it to him again. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Win with the running game on 1st down, now back at it. Gives it on the option. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down. So they'll send out the field goal unit. This field goal attempt is going to be an even 50-yarder. And that is no good. And the margin is still 7 after the miss, guys. Bowling Green has it back, and they'll send the offense onto the field. They've taken a couple of punches to the jaw, and now they'll try to get... Breaks into the open. Found a bunch of room and got it to the 44-yard line.
When you talk about creating big plays in the running game like this makes the game really easy. Actually, when you got a guy like this that you can hand it to with this much speed and elusiveness, just hard to bring down in the open field. What a big gain for the offense.
So now it's 2nd and long. Anderson wants to throw. Got it set up on the outside. No, sirree, not this time. The defense was there and ready for that one. On 3rd and long, you'll need to push it downfield. And the quarterback runs out of time, and down he goes in the 38.
Great job up front on this pass rush. Defense in a dime personnel grouping. They've got 6 DBs on the field. They're expecting pass, so they're going to have to win with 4 guys, and they're 4-1. They got the job done.
And the Falcons will bring the punt team onto the field. He'll try to really get into this one. Fields the punt and tries to work it the other way. And he's going to get it up to about the 29-yard line before he's brought down. Ball State takes over the football, and the Cardinal offense headed out. They built up some time of possession with that last drive, but couldn't turn it into points with the missed field goal. We'll see if they can put something on the board this time. The Cardinals are in the hurry up. Caught in the backfield, it's Richardson. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Trying play action. With the catch, it's Mayer. And they pick up just a few on that completion. Big 3rd down here. They need to get the ball to the 41. Wants to throw it. Throws to the wideout. And trying to put points on the board on 3rd down. Now they're staring at 4th down. And the Cardinals line up to punt it away. First punt of the day, and he'd love to lock them up close to their goal line. Going to make sure he doesn't get a return on this one as the punt bounces out of bounds. Bowling Green has it back. The Falcon offense will go to work. Power football with the run. Makes it past the marker. That kind of play will get a drive started or help your field position. They've got it at the 27. They're going to go right back to him on 1st down. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. They try to pop a run on the draw. Runs ahead and powers his way for 4 yards out to the 30. Now this offense facing a 3rd and long from their own 30. Anderson will throw. Makes the grab down the middle. Ripping off a pretty good chunk of yardage. They've got it out to the 41 with a 1st down. Looking downfield on 1st down. Hit hard as he released the ball on that 1st down pass, and it never had a chance. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down. He'll pull it on the read. And he'll find enough running room to get it just short of midfield at the 49. The Falcons are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. He'll pull it down. Nifty little scamper on this one. Enough for the 1st down, and he slides in safely. Down to 2 minutes to play. We'll take the timeout. They'll talk it over. A chance to tie or even take the lead before the break. Quarterback on the keeper. And he's swallowed up at the line of scrimmage by the big defensive tackle. The hurry up now. 2nd down. Clock ticking. Back to pass. Gonna take a shot. Hits him in stride inside the 10. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see which way that's gonna go.
Holding. Offense.
Some penalties hurt a little bit more or a lot more than other ones. That one wipes out a huge game. To the air on 2nd down. Got it in the middle. It's Harris. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. 9th play of the drive coming up, but this one will be tough. 3rd and long. Makes the catch. It's Lewis. They stop him short of the sticks, and it'll be 4th down. And the Falcons decide to punt it away. Make sure that there's not going to be a return on this one. Ball's out of bounds, and I think they'll mark it right around the 25. RPO complete to open the drive. The offense will have to use its first timeout of the half. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Looking to go up top, and time's running out in the half. He almost picked up the 1st down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short. Offense calls a timeout here. Critically important to make sure they have the right play call and everyone on the same page here. Wants to throw on 3rd. Slings it downfield. They needed a big play, and they got it. And the foot down for the 1st down. Cardinals come to the line with a new set of downs. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Fires to the middle. He makes a catch. They get him down at the 36. It will be a 1st down. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. So now on comes the field goal unit. And And that is no good. And the margin remains at 7 after the miss.
And that's his second miss of the day. And listen, it's a real thing, man. The wet.
He lobs one high down the left side. He can haul it in. Incomplete. They took a shot, but that's how we'll wrap up the half. We played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Guys, what a scene there in Muncie. What a fine performance we've seen. And a lot of coaches will say limiting the big plays and maybe hitting on a few yourself is key. But I'm more of a move the chains guy. Give me efficiency every day of the week and twice on Saturday. The offensive unit that subscribes to the less is more philosophy might be the one that leaves here today with a big fat W. And with that, let's head back to the guys at Schumann Stadium.
And the Cardinals will kick it off to start the second half. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Bowling Green has it back, and they'll send the offense onto the field. They'll open this third quarter with a run. He fought him off for a while, but that's what they mean by gang tackling. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Anderson wants to throw. He's got him in the flat. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. Wow, this offense is doing nothing. They've already punted 4 times and staring at the possibility of a 5th. Fires to the big fella. They'll make the stop about a yard short of the first down. The Falcons will call on their punt team. They may have to pay him overtime. He's punting for the 5th time today. Makes the catch. Wants to make a move upfield. That nifty return sets up the offense and negates some of the yardage on the punt. They go to the ground. And they're getting it rolling with that play to the 42-yard line.
You know, in the modern era of college football, with everybody throwing it, it becomes harder and harder for running backs to put up big-time numbers. With that last carry, though, this guy's got 1,000 yards rushing on the season.
The Cardinals just got that huge run. They'd love another explosive play. He'll do it himself. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe. 2nd and 7. Tried to pound it on first down. Now back to the line. The give to the tailback. Knocked down at the 35 after a pickup of 3. And the Cardinals are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. Snagged in the middle. It's Williams. They'll pick up enough yardage for the first down. They've got it at the 30. Caught in the backfield. It's Richardson. And this one will be stopped for no gain. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Wants to go up top. Rushes on him. Complete. A quick tackle made, and he's got ready for the first down. The Cardinals have taken it inside the 20. He'll keep it himself. Doing damage on the ground as he runs it down to the 11-yard line. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. On the run, it's Peoples. Knocked down in the backfield, and boy, this guy's had a good day, but they finally get to him on that run. 8th play of the drive coming. It'll be a 3rd and 6. From the gun, wants to pass. He's got it on the run. And the catch and run into the end zone. Touchdown, Cardinals. They score for the big fella here. Why are tight ends so effective in the red zone?
Well, these aren't the guys that are going to burn by you and go for 7 most of the time. But when you can use their big-bodied frames, threaten them to run the football, be a blocker in the running game, and now you slip in the secondary and make that big play.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And he made that extra point, the wet turf, no problem at all. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Guys, every game in the Big Ten so very critical. How about this one today? Ohio State is running away with things, and I'm not sure even Bucky saw this coming today from this offense. They're up by 16 over Maryland. We'll let you know if anything else comes out of Big Ten country from this one, guys.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. And the defense making a play, getting a hand on that pass. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Caught in the backfield. It's McNeil. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Anderson will throw. Pocket breaking down. He's going to be a little bit short of that first down marker, and this defense did a tremendous job not to lose contain on the scramble. Punt is in the air. Tries to find a little more running room on that return, but he'll be stopped at the 36. Ball State gets it back. The offense headed to the field. How about the way they attacked the last time they had the ball, mixing running pass and winding up in the end zone, Jesse?
That's why recruiting is so important. They've got weapons at every skill position on the field. Any of these guys is dangerous if they touch the football. Let's see what they do on this drive, David.
And so Plummer...
They get the W, and with that being win number 6, looks as if they're going bowling, guys.
And that's a good moment for this squad, right? Like, you start every season, you have big goals. It usually starts with your conference championship and winning a national championship, maybe going to the playoffs. Everybody has different goals, but getting to a bowl is always sweet, and this team's eligible now.
I know the coaches are really happy about this, the AD and the fans, because they know what it means for the program, right? You're going to get those 15 extra practices at the end of the year to help develop young talent. Looking ahead to next season, but that's next season. There's still a lot of football left to go this year. Let's just see how good of a bowl game they can get to.
That will put the wrap game that makes this sport what it is, a rivalry game. For many schools and fans, it's days like today that can set your feelings about your school allegiance and provide a sense of accomplishment or dread for a very long time. Welcome to one of the most beautiful campuses in the country, Miami University in Oxford, Ohio, and home to the Red Hawks. As we'll see, the winners of 5 straight, the Ball State Cardinals, taking on a team that ranks in the top 5 in this conference, the Miami, Ohio Red Hawks. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started. And the Red Hawks will get us started with the opening kickoff. On the move from inside his 5. So Ball State's offense takes the field to start this game off. And the adrenaline is pumping on overdrive in games like this, guys, and it's crucial to get your emotions under control.
No doubt. In rivalry games, you've got to limit the mental errors, and you've got to limit the penalties, because those will kill you, Bob.
And you got to come out under control. It means so much. We know that the fans are all talking about it, but it's just football.
Second down, they'll go to the air. Gets rid of it. Picked off, and the opening drive is stopped with an interception. Touchdown, Miami. What a play. Not only the interception, but the great return for the score.
Oof, and after that pick six, not the start this quarterback wanted. You're going to have to be really good about having a short-term memory and just turn the page. There is tons of football here to be played. You made a big mistake on that last throw. Don't let it beat you for the rest of this football game. You've got a lot of ball left to play. You've got to keep going.
The returner's going to try to see what he can get. Not a whole lot of room to operate on that return as the coverage unit was there and ready. Ball State takes over the football and the Cardinal offense headed out. First play of the drive, wants to throw. Fires to the big fella. And an absolutely fearless tackle, giving up size, still got him on the turf. Making sure they have good balance, keeping it on the ground. He'll get a fresh set of downs, stopped at the 31-yard line. It's 1st and 10 from the 31. They're going to ride this running back. Running through contact. Finally stopped at the 46 after a 15-yard gain. And the Cardinals want to pick up the tempo.
Yeah, and a really nice job by the QB seeing. Linebackers are a little bit soft playing pass. Give the rock, hand it off, let the running back do the rest.
And he finds some solid space, makes a nice game before the defense is able to stop him. From the gun, the running back has it. Dragged down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down. The Cardinals come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Caught over the middle, it's Richardson. He's all the way down to the 27-yard line, and they are threatening. Wonder if they'll be conservative on 1st and 10. He leaves it with his back. They make the stop, give him 3 yards on the carry. Ball's at the 24. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. They feed him again. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. From here, it would just be a 30-yard field goal try. Let's see how aggressive they're going to be to try to pick up that first down. A shot toward the end zone. And they wanted it all on 3rd down, but now dealing with 4th down. And they'll send out the kicker to try a field goal. And it slips just inside that right upright. That'll bring him to within 4. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Big one this week in the SEC. Heck, they're all big ones in that conference. Auburn is currently trailing but this has been a back-and-forth affair. And if that quarterback can find a little magic a la Cam Newton, this might not be over just yet. It's just a field goal game. They're trailing by 3 to Vanderbilt. Week in and week out in the SEC, it's a battle of attrition. And if anything big changes, you'll hear about it here.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. To the air on first down. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down. What will they dial up on second and a long way to go? Looking to fire. And he dropped it. It looked for all the world like that would be a catch, and he just got too excited. It'll be third and long. Under fire. And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19.
And that is priority number 1 for defenses. Get to the quarterback. Affect him. Get hits on him. They do it right here. Get their first sack of the game. Last game, by the way, last time out, they had 5. Let's see what this defense can continue to do.
The Red Hawks will line up to punt it away. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. He gets his first one of the day out of there, and they used him 3 times in that loss last week. Little pressure on the coverage team there, and they'll stop him at the 47-yard line. Ball State gets it back. The offense headed to the field. A little bit of feeling each other out. They're down 7-3 as they open this drive. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Using his legs, it's Peoples. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Now facing a third and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Here's a heat. Got it in the middle, it's Middleton. They'll move the chains. Good execution on third down. They've got it at the 41. Try to get it to the edge. Crosses the 40, gets it down to 35 before he stopped. A gain of 6. And the Cardinals in a good spot here with second and short. Now they'll run the draw. Look out, he's got room. Stop just inside the 25. We'll mark it at the 24. Pickup of 10 and a first down. He'll pull it on the read. And a good, solid pickup before the defense cuts him down. The Cardinals look to do some damage in the red zone. In the red area, it's Jackson. Drives into the defense, and they get him down after a pickup of 3 to the 16. Play number 7 on this drive, and it'll be 3rd and 2. Gives it on the option. Oh, my, circle, circle. Spinderella. Put him in the spin cycle and picked up the first down. They'll ride the hot hand. Smashes through the tackle. And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, Ball State. After that, there might be a few extra tackling drills in practice this week.
Listen, when you only got one guy there, it makes it really hard to get to the ground. You need a swarm. Where are my other guys? You got to get 1, 2, 3 more guys to the football and make sure you get them on the ground.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And he did get that extra point through the slippery surface, no problem. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. Here's the return from inside his 10. Finds just enough space to cross the 25. Let's mark it at the 27-yard line. Miami, Ohio has it back. The Red Hawks offense heads to the field. There's the pressure. Just gets rid of it before the heat. We've had some early scores. They get the ball back, trailing by a field goal, 10-7. Misfired on first down, back to the air on second. Finds his man, it's Reynolds. Tackled almost immediately. They're well short of the first down. They'll send the back in motion. On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. And that one's incomplete. They weren't just trying to move the chains. They were trying to move the scoreboard. Instead, it's 4th down. Kick is in the air. Here's the fair catch, and he'll make it close to the 20-yard line. Offense with jumbo personnel. They'll leave it with him. Got enough for the first, and he's still going. He's piled up 87 yards on the ground, and just another day at the office for the national leader in rushing. Might as well give it to him again. You guys have both played in rivalry games. So what do you do to keep yourself locked in during that week of preparation, David?
Well, you try to keep your emotions in check, but it's really, really hard to do because a lot of times the hatred is so strong. The emotions are so real. The coaches get super tight, and they start talking about things, Jesse, so you don't just treat it as another game.
No, it's hard to handle the anxiety leading up to those games, not just because of what it means to your season, but because of what the fans are saying, what your coaches are saying, what your family and friends are saying, understanding how important those rivalries are.
Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Trying to get rid of it. Just gets rid of the football. Nobody to throw it to. It'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Caught behind the line. It's Richardson. They make the stop, and that will likely bring us to the end of the 1st quarter. We've reached the break. Ball State has the lead. 1 period in the books, and let's take a look at the stats. They are lined up and ready to go and get things started here in the 2nd. So they go back to work after the break, and it is 3rd down. Just keep swinging it. Here comes the heat. Strong pass rush gets to the quarterback, and they get him at the 46. Just a great job defensively, making him go through his progressions, and he really didn't have time to do it.
And that's exactly what you do in zone coverage. You drop in your spots, you read the quarterback's eyes, make sure you take away that quick stuff, and a great job rushing the passer and getting the sack.
And the Cardinals will send out the punt unit. They'll boot it away for the first time tonight. First one's on its way. The leg ought to be strong. Only called on twice in the victory last week. Guys, we'll see what this Redhawks offense can get done this time. They just haven't been able to get much going so far, punting it away on both possessions. Bringing the heat. Out of the backfield, he's open. Just what they were looking for to get this drive rolling. They're out to the 35. They opened up this drive, getting all the way out to the 35, and now it's 1st down again. They go to the draw. Good pickup on the ground, and they'll mark him down at the 39. After the productive 1st down play, it's 2nd and 6. From the gun. Give on the inside. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. And the Redhawks come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to convert here. On 3rd and short, they'll try to pick it up on the ground here. Gets it to the 46-yard line. 1st down for this offense. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Here's the handoff. There he goes. And a good, solid pickup there before the defense knocks him down. The Redhawks can really attack on this 2nd and short. From the gun, running back gets to give. Some hard running there, but just too many defenders as he stopped for a loss. They'll snap it from the 48 on 3rd and short. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires to the tight end. They've got it inside the 40 at the 39 as they pick up the 1st down. It's a reverse. He's in open space downfield. Ripping off a good jump inside the 25, and they're set up with a 1st down. And the Redhawks come to the line with a new set of downs. From the gun, running back on the move. Stop is made almost immediately. Give him 1 to the 23. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. back to pass. Under fire. Took a shot as he threw. Let's talk for a second about Miami of Ohio. They were really excited about the pickup they got last week. Commitment from a 3-star defensive back, David. And when programs at this level can get guys like that in the building, everybody celebrates.
That whole building gets excited because transfer portal is one thing, but high school recruiting, when you can get somebody out of high school with some raw tools that are really good, you can see the future could be bright. You take those guys, you try to develop them instead of going into the transfer portal.
They'll go to the ground. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Off play action. Pressure coming. And he's snowed under.
You're not going to win a lot of games if you can't protect your quarterback. In their last game, they got sacked 4 times, lost the game. And so far in this one, they're having difficulty again. These guys up front have got to do a better job communicating and giving their QB time.
Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. They'll throw it to the back on the screen. He can't find enough room. Stopped at the 17, and it brings up a 4th down. And they'll send out the field goal unit. He splits the uprights. And guys, that 3 ball has us all tied up here in the second. Set to kick it away. He'll start the return inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Ball State takes over the football, and the Cardinal offense headed out. That last drive won't go on the highlight reel after ending in a punt. They'd like to be more productive this time, David.
And I think this offense has to be a little bit more balanced. Find a little balance between the run, Jesse, and working in that pass.
And I think, too, David, it's just going to take a spark. It just takes one play to get this thing picked up and going.
He's stuffed after picking up 1 to the 23. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Trying to make magic with his feet. Nice job by this junior quarterback to get it done on the ground. And this set of downs gets started from the 33, 1st and 10. They'll try the counter. Good job running tough and behind his pads as he gets up to the 38-yard line. Solid pickup of 4 on 1st down at 2nd and 6. Rides the back on the option to give. Good pickup there as he gets the 1st down, and they'll mark him at the 48. He now has 106 yards rushing, and this guy's just having a tremendous season, leading the country in rushing. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. Quarterback on the keeper. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. 7th play of the drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Lets it fly. And they can't make the connection on 3rd down. The Cardinals will punt this one away. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. That thing was down for a while, but the big bounce carried it into the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. He's going to lose a yard on that one. The clock winds down to 2 minutes, and we will take a pause for the 2-minute timeout. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. Wants to go up top. Looking to the big tight end. Complete to the right. Able to work it to the 39-yard line, and that'll be a 1st down. Wants to throw on 1st down. Just too much heat that time, and they knock him down at the 31.
And they've been waiting for something good to happen with respect to getting after the quarterback, right? They're outside of the top 100 in the country in sacks per game, but finally now you see they're generating this pass rush. 3 sacks on the game so far.
They've already racked up big sack numbers. It's starting to snowball, and they are ready to go again. Running back searching for a hole. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. About to get to the line quickly for this 3rd down play. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. Makes the grab on the left. Timeout is called, and it's the defense wanting to make sure that everyone's on the same page for this big down. The Red Hawks will try to pin them back with the punt. Fair catch is signaled for and made. They'll mark it at the 12, and they'll start in a bit of a hole. Out of the gun, the running back has it. He's stopped in the backfield again. This defense trying to send a message. He'll have to carry into halftime. The RPO, fire complete to the left. Referee signals timeout. It's the defense wanting to make sure that they have everything just right with a big play coming. They'll come out and take a knee, and that should send us to halftime. That's the end of the 2nd quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin in our halftime update.
Guys, rivalry games always bring out a ton of emotions, and they were on full display in that first half. And talk about a good competitive game so far. Not saying this has been the best first half we've seen in the history of these two programs, but they've matched each other's intensity, and the result has been a very evenly played game. Fascinating to see how the rest of this one plays out. With that, let's throw it back to the guys to see how this rivalry matchup plays out.
And the Cardinals will try to kick this one deep to get things underway in the 2nd half. And he takes this from inside the 5. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. The Miami, Ohio offense returns to the field. First drive of the 2nd half, always fun to watch. You see what type of tweaks were made at the half, especially when you're locked up in a ball game like this one.
Yeah, and it's been a good game. I mean, it's been a little bit of back and forth and a feeling out process. And now once you get in the 2nd half, who's going to get aggressive, Palmer? Who's going to take some shots, try to make some plays, and really go for it?
Yeah, it's interesting. I think as play callers right now, you learn a lot about these coaching staffs with respect to who does make the best adjustments. There's a lot of coaches that believe we're just going to be who we are. We're going to keep doing what we do. We're just going to do it better. But then there are others that tweak things a little bit on offense and on defense. We're going to find out here.
Tight end now in motion. Rides the back and leaves it on the option. And a decent gain there before the defense makes the stop. And the Red Hawks with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. He'll do it himself. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. This defense will try to force a 4th down on 3rd and short from the 45. Finds his tight end. Couldn't ask for much more there. A 1st down, and they're down to the 42. The Red Hawks are marching down the field. Trying to make that rush think on the draw play here. Crosses the 40, gets it down to the 35 before he stopped a gain of 6. To the ground with the back. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. And the Red Hawks pounded the rock to move the sticks, now back to work. Give to the single back. Oh, he's got some space. Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a 1st down. Play number 9 on this drive. They'll move the wide receiver. Quick pass on the jet motion. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Nice move there. They get him stopped, but those feet kept moving until he was down to the 5. The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. Third down. Touchdown, Redhawks! And that one will give them the lead. You want to keep your offense on the field, wear down the defense, put that tape on and show it to clinic. That's the way it's done.
And as a defense, man, there's nothing more demoralizing. You can handle it when you give up 3, but to give up the touchdown at the end of a long drive, you're already exhausted. You've already been pumped the whole way down the field. Man, that's frustrating.
And the extra point is true, and they're on top by... They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. It's a draw. Still on his feet at the 40. Quick timeout call by the offense after the play, trying to preserve every minute possible. Motion from the wide receiver. Right back to the well. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Clock's running, and they'll try to get to the line. Warp speed for second down. Working the middle of the field, and it's complete. He makes the stop at the 43-yard line. It's a pickup of 15, and they've got it in plus territory. Grabbed over the middle. It's Reynolds. Brings him down at the 27-yard line. It's a pickup of 15 and a first down for this offense. Looking to throw on first down. And he can't find anyone open, and down he goes. A sack here late in the 4th. Back to pass on second down. Catch in the middle, it's Weaver. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the first down. On third down, he drops to throw. Grabbed in the middle, it's Reynolds. Finally corralled, but not before. He picks up the first down. Now they've got to hustle to the line and get set. And they got to the line expeditiously, spiked it, and stopped the clock. Can the D deny them on second and goal? Looking up top, and time is of the essence. Starting to feel a little pressure. Short gain on the play before he slides. They're at their fastest tempo trying to get off this third down play. From the gun, wants to pass. Going for 6. Touchdown, Miami! And they take it in for 6 more points. I know how to sum up this game succinctly. That was fun, and what a victory to remember.
Fun for them, fun for us, just the back and forth games that are...
Crazy comebacks, record-breaking performances. But it's not often we get a rivalry game that features a piece of agriculture as the prize at the end of a four-quarter battle, and that's exactly what we have in store here. Welcome to Schumann Stadium in Muncie, Indiana, home to the Ball State Cardinals. As we'll see a squad from the MAC, the Northern Illinois Huskies, taking on the winners of 6 straight, the Ball State Cardinals. 48 Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollock and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started. Northern Illinois about to kick it off as we get things started. On the run from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. So the Ball State Cardinals offense makes its way onto the field to open this game. In their last meeting, the Huskies narrowly beat the Cards. Very dramatic finish.
They were so happy to put that bronze stock trophy in the trophy case again. They did what they needed to do, David, when the game was on the line to get it done. And you know this one's going to be a tight game.
Yeah, and that's what's...
Turning it on! They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks. The Cardinals want to move quickly.
That's why this guy is such a weapon in this offense, because you don't have to throw it far downfield. Just get the ball in his hands. He catches it close to the line of scrimmage, but look what he was able to do after the catch. He gets an explosive play for this offense.
From the 47-yard line on 1st and 10. The sure hands, it's Middleton. And a good job in coverage there. They stop it after just a few. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. Now the play fake. Just too much of a rush, and down goes the quarterback just behind the midfield stripe at the 49. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down. And the Cardinals send out the punt unit. He ought to be able to use his first punt to pin him deep. And no chance for the return man to get his hands on that one as it hops out of bounds. So Northern Illinois' offense will get the ball for the first time. On the ground, it's Duke. Not much doing there. He gets it to the 26, a gain of 1. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Wilson will throw. Oh, they're after him. And he just overshot his man and threw it out of bounds, incomplete. Somebody needs to make a play here. It's 3rd and long from the 26. Fires to the middle. And this is going to be incomplete on 3rd. Northern Illinois will line up to punt away. Getting our first look of the afternoon at the punter. He gets the first one off, and he was busier than he hoped in that loss last week, being called on 5 times. Ball State gets it back. The offense headed to the field. That last drive fizzled out, Jesse. They had to punt it.
Yeah, they did. And, David, they're just going to have to do a better job this time around erasing the mental mistakes.
And just trying to solve the defensive riddle, understanding what they're trying to do to you and attack them.
Couldn't connect on 1st down, now back to the air. Soft spot in the middle. And he's brought down after a nice game. See if they can turn this drive into points. They've got it 1st and 10 at the 50. Looking to throw on 1st down. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Wants to throw again. A little history here about the trophy. The bronze stalk was designed by a famous local DeKalb, Illinois sculptor and artist, Renee Bemis. And Dave, as a man of your refined taste, I'm sure acutely aware of love the fact that it depicts two maize corn stalks, which you might see in this region of the country.
Yeah, corn. I mean, you just a fancy way of saying there's a lot of corn near both of these schools, so they made a bronze corn stalk, Jesse, and that's what they get to play for today.
I love corn. I love eating it. I love drinking distilled corn in various forms. And it's a great trophy as well, so I'm all for it.
He goes out of bounds right at the 30. Good pickup on that one. They'll run for it on 3rd and short. He didn't get it. Not only that, he lost yardage. They'll try to salvage a field goal on this drive. Looks as if this will be a 51-yard attempt. No! Guys, nothing says college football like watching players celebrate with a bronze piece of agriculture. And that's what Ball State gets to do with the victory here. Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Indiana, home of the Ball State Cardinals, and we're looking forward to this matchup, and certainly the fans are showing that they are as well. Today, two teams set to square off in a max slugfest. As we'll see, the UMass Minutemen taking on the winners of 7 straight, the Ball State Cardinals. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, and guys, can't wait to get this one started. UMass will kick off and will be underway. Let's see if he can make a play on the return. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. The Cardinals offense will get the ball first. As we take a quick look at the impact players for today's game, what players did you guys look to for motivation to make an impact during your playing days, Jesse?
Well, it was the guys we relied on each and every week. We came into the season expecting these types of guys to be our biggest weapons, and every week those were the guys that had to deliver for us in order to have success.
Man, it's just fun to have those guys that are consistent. Like, they lead by example, then they start to learn their voice and lead the team. But every week, guys that you can count on, they punch the clock, and they're hard workers.
Didn't take long to need a clutch play on the opening drive. It's 3rd and 7. Catch in the middle. It's Peoples. Doesn't quite make it to the first down marker. He's a yard short. The Cardinals will punt it away on 4th down. A quick 3 and out, and they're already giving up the ball. Makes the signal, secures the fair catch, and they'll put it in play at the 37. So UMass's offense will try to get something going with their first possession. And it was a rough showing last week, and it all started with the quarterback, Jesse.
Yeah, he looked lost in that last game out. I thought the defense did a really good job of confusing him, mixing up their looks and their pressure. So no different today. The defense obviously watched the film, and they're going to come out and they're going to try to do the exact same thing and get this guy rattled. So this quarterback, he has to know what to expect early in this one, David.
If I'm his offensive coordinator, I want to get started off on...
Breaks into the open. Let's talk for just a second about UMass. Really interesting matchup here. It's always fun when the top 2 teams in the conference get to square off in the regular season. With all the expansion, it's become a little bit of a rarity, hasn't it?
It has. Obviously, there's so many teams in each conference, but head-to-head still very much matters. So if you're sitting, obviously, at the top like these teams are, the head-to-head this day will really matter down the road.
Yeah, this was a game we circled way back in the preseason, expecting these 2 teams to be as good as they are, and now we get to find out who's the best in conference. Both these teams relishing this opportunity to show not only their opponent, but the rest of the conference who the top dog is.
He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little short. He'll keep it himself. Oh, it's a fumble. Defense grabs the football, and there he goes.
And I tell you what, it's hard to be a quarterback in an option offense. You got so many things you have to be accountable for, and then you got to take care of the football, right? When you do make the decision to run, right or wrong, it's your decision. Now you got to wrap that thing up. You can't fumble the football.
Football and the Cardinal offense headed out. You get field position like this, and you're not likely to punt the way they did the last time they had the ball.
Yeah, great job by the defense, setting them up in an opportunity to get some points on the board.
This is an opportunity you've got to capitalize on this field position. You must come away with points here if you're on offense.
Looking downfield on first down. Just flying through the air like a superhero to make the grab. And the Cardinals have it with a 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Looking to fire. Got it in the middle. It's Williams. That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening. want to talk about building confidence, coming through with clutch plays, making the winning plays at the right time can really set the course for the rest of the season.
Yeah, Reese, maturity and experience matters, and this team has guys that...
Welcome to Schumann Stadium in Muncie, Indiana, home to the Ball State Cardinals. As we'll see, the winners of 5 straight, the Tulsa Golden Hurricanes, taking on the winners of 8 straight, the Ball State Cardinals. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, Tulsa will kick off, and we'll get this game started. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, that they get him on the ground at the 20. So Ball State's offense will get the football first. Hopefully we'll see a performance today like the one that this guy had last week, when basically he just ran wild through the defense.
He made that defense look silly. Out in the open field, he was making people miss, breaking tackles, scoring touchdown after touchdown. And this offense has vowed to find new ways to get him the football. So we're going to see something else that we haven't seen before because of this guy's unique talent in this one.
Yeah, and the defense.
There he goes. Made a defender miss. And he was off to the races, finally tripped up at the 36.
How nice is it in an offense when you can generate explosive plays by running the football? You got to force feed this guy, man. He is an absolute game changer.
The Cardinals, after ripping off that huge run, let's see if they can do it again. Wants to go up top on first down. And the quarterback is sacked. There are penalty flags down, but this might be doubly bad for the offense. I think the penalty might be on them. They'll decline the penalty here and let the result of that play stand. Now on second down. Got it behind the line. It's Middleton. the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. Sends it back in motion. On 3rd and long, a check down would be the last resort. Grab behind the line. It's Peoples. He gets it to the 34-yard line, but excellent 3rd down defense, and 4th down's coming up. Hunt is on its way. And the ball hits at the 3 and gets into the end zone. It'll be a touchback. So Tulsa's offense will take the field for the first time. Let's take a quick second to call out some of the impact players their coaches mentioned in meetings this week. Anything you guys heard that really resonated with you?
Yeah, I love when coaches talk about guys that bring it every single day. Like, that we can depend on them. They can get other guys lined up. They're always motivated. They're always being a great teammate. These are the guys that coaches know.
And big-time players make big plays in big games, right? These are the guys that have to play well if they're going to win games like this. It'll be interesting to see what they do today.
He'll pull it on the read. They tried to go smash mouth on 3rd and short, and it did not work against this defense. Sends his first one of the day on its way, and that matches the number of appearances he had in that win last week. Returns like that are why you don't settle for the fair catch if you don't have to. Picks up just a little bit of yards to help out the O. Out of the gun to give to the back. And that's a very productive first down play and bringing up 2nd and 3. Back to pass. A little too much on that one, just out of his reach. And the Cardinals line up, trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. Looking to throw for it. Snagged in the middle. It's Middleton. Really nice job to convert that 3rd down, and they've got it at the 33. Give to the running back. Nice move to keep running. Got enough for the first. They finally get him stopped, and this veteran junior running back comes up with a nice play. To the ground. He's got it again. Knocked down, but not before he crossed into the red zone and picked up 4 yards down to the 17. Second down, they'll go to the air. And the rush will get to him at the 25. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. The play action fake. And he feels the heat coming, and it burns him up. Another sack. They'll try to put 3 on the board as the field goal unit comes on. This is going to be a 46-yard field goal attempt. And he barely got enough of that one to somehow tuck it into the left corner just over the crossbar. And that'll put the first points of the game on the board. It's 3-0. So after putting 3 on the board, the kickoff team is out there ready to boot it away. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. The Golden Hurricane offense comes back onto the field. Quarterback on the keeper. Good vision and determination there to find his way up to the 23. Tulsa with the playbook wide open here on 2nd and short. They'll give it to the back. Building momentum, picking up a chunk of yardage, moving the chains out to the 34. Here comes the offense on first down. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. Both these teams have had some good moments this year, and they'd love nothing better than to improve their bowl positioning, build a little momentum by getting a win in this one.
You're just trying to punctuate the season, right? How big would it be for one of these two programs to finish the year as a ranked team? It would help them so much in the offseason with recruiting and really help their confidence looking ahead to next year, David.
And confidence and momentum and just learning how to win. A part of that is a part of the process of being great in the future. And this team, learning how to win, finding ways to get it done, it's only going to build momentum, and hopefully you can carry that over to next season.
Back to throw, it's Alford. Fires to the wideout. It's caught downfield. Tulsa wasting no time.
Man, this offense is so dangerous, Reese. They've got dudes all over the field that can make plays. There's a big gainer in the pass game.
You get a chunk of yards like that, now the defense is really on its heels. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. Second down, he'll throw it. The quick out. Nice gain on that play, but leaves it a little short of the first down. Tulsa trying to move the chains on 3rd and short. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. He's got it and still on his feet. He was working his way toward that goal line. They'll stop him at the 2 after the big play up top. Trying to punch it in. Into the end zone he goes. You're going to hear guys after this game say, got to work harder, got to be more intense.
survivors to battle for the MAC championship trophy. We're in Schumann Stadium in Muncie, Indiana, the home of the Ball State Cardinals. As you'll see, the number 23 team in the country, Akron Zips, taking on another team from the MAC, the Ball State Cardinals. NBA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler here with Kirk Herbstreit. Let's get this thing underway. Kickoff team out there getting ready, and this is it, the battle for the conference championship trophy. And he'll bring it out from inside the 10. And he stopped at the 20, trying to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. So Akron's offense comes on the field first today. And it comes down to this. After a brutal regular season schedule, all these teams have poured into it, and now one final showdown, Kirk. And one of these teams walks off this field tonight as conference champions.
Well, if you talk to these coaches, and especially the players, Chris, you get the sense that this game means a lot. Opportunity to become conference champs, and also you win this game, who knows how it can impact you that next.
Oh, down he goes. It's a sack. Here comes third and long. Giving up that sack has made this a real challenge for the offense. Now on third and very long, looking to throw. Finds his man. It's Mason. The defense stops him short of the marker, so it's fourth down coming up. And the Zips will line up to punt it away. And that sets up a return. And the coverage team makes the stop on this return. The Cardinals offense out there for their first possession. Let's check out the impact players in this game, Kirk. Guys that are going to have to step up and deliver. The teammates look to them. Coaches are counting on them today.
Chris, I think these are the guys that show the most consistency, and I think that's why we're showcasing them. And they're going to have to be able to step up and not only make plays, I think provide the leadership.
He cannot escape. It's a sack.
I like the call here, but you can't run long, developing play-action passes like that if the offensive line is not going to give the quarterback time to throw.
Handoff here from the shotgun. Going to try to run inside, but nowhere to go. Offense gets set up here. It's third down. From the shotgun, an inside handoff. So they bring him down. They tried to run for it on third and long. A cautious play call. Doesn't work. And they'll kick it away here. The coverage team able to bring the returner to the ground. The Akron offense back out on the field now. They're coming off a quick 3 and out, so looking to put something together on this drive with a little more urgency. Quick throw complete to the tight end. And he's shoved out of bounds when the defense was short of the first down marker. The Zips come to the line in a hurry up. They'll run it here. Running back has the ball. It'll be smothered right at the line for no gain. Offense breaks the huddle and gets set. It's third down. Dropping back. It's Locke. Finds that big tight end for a short pass. And that gain moves the ball across midfield. First down coming up from the 46. And the Zips with first and 10 here.
Look at this, Chris. After that big gain and a first down, they're already at the line of scrimmage, ready to get this up-tempo offense cranking.
Oh, they trap him for a sack. First down sack. Pushes the ball back. Second down coming up. From the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. Pulls it in. It's Taylor. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. Third and long. And the defense swarms not much of a gain on that completion. The Zips will have to kick it away. And he'll kick it away now for the second time. And the punt will just bounce out of bounds. Ball State's offense back out on the field now. They were held to a quick 3 and out last time, looking to put together a positive drive here. They'll tackle him at the 27. Second down play coming up. Big throw caught on the left side. Defense defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play. It's third down for the offense. They try to sneak it for the first.
Good call here by the offensive coordinator to go with quarterback sneak here on 3rd and inches. He's going to get the first down. It's a great time to catch the defense off guard. Get up to the line of scrimmage quickly, get the lineman down, quarterback under the center, quick snap, and get the yardage you need for the first down.
Tackle quickly after the catch. He'll be short of the marker. It's an RPO. The quarterback gets it out quickly. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain in that position. The offense now looking at a 3rd and short from their own 40, trying to keep this drive going. And they hand it off to the back. They make the stop, but not before he moves the football across midfield. First down, 48. First down, going to throw the football. Receiver makes the grab. Defense shoves him out of bounds. Not much of a gain there. That completion makes it 2nd and medium. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. Oh, the pass rush gets home. So here comes 3rd and long, trying to overcome that sack. This is going to be really difficult. Drops back, looking to throw for it on 3rd down. Incomplete. There's a marker down in the backfield. Let's get the call.
Hold it. Offense.
To that What's the play call here on 2nd down for this offense? There's some pre-snap movement, back in motion. And he's brought down, but they went backwards after the completion. Good work by the defense. They're backed up here, trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. But it's incomplete, and that will now bring up 4th down. Well, here we go again. The field goal team is out there. This kicker's already got 3 makes in this game. Make kick right down the middle. Special seasons have a way of bringing out the best in teams like this, and now they can call themselves champions of the MAC. It's a great accomplishment. And now we have to wait and see.
showdown to see who will emerge as victors in today's IS4S Salute to Veterans Bowl. While this game caps off the regular season, how that season is remembered will be impacted greatly by what happens in this game. As we'll see a squad from the back, the Ball State Cardinals, taking on a team from the Sun Belt, the Marshall Thundering Herd. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Guys, we are ready to tee it up. Kickoff team is out there ready to get this bowl game underway. What kind of field position can he help them with on the return? Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. So the Marshall Thundering Herd will go on offense first to start this game. Guys, it's been a long season. These two squads have had their fair share of battles, but today, David, they have a chance to end the season with a W.
Yeah, and it's a little bit old school, right? With the bowl system, not as much to play for, but you get to put that uniform on again. And it should mean something. You had the bowl break. You got to have some fun in a different city, Jesse. Now you get to go out and attack this game.
And it's another opportunity just to finish the season, right? To go out with a win. Both of these teams have taken this bowl game seriously. They've prepared. They feel like they're both ready to go. Winning this game is important to build momentum for next year, and also you want to send the seniors out with gold.
And the defense stands up this offensive line and stuffs it right at the line of scrimmage. He didn't get it. They booted away. And the punt team able to smack him to the ground. So Ball State's offense has the ball for the first time. Every team has impact players. What traits are you looking for when it comes to players who can make an impact, David?
Well, obviously, you want the main things, right? Speed, physicality, like all power. All those things are really, really good. But you also need...
Oh, he's got some plays. They finally get to him, but what a play there to pick up the first down.
In busting big runs like this, we always talk about the running backs, but it's the big boys up front paving their lanes, those receivers gluing on those DBs that make these plays really go for big yardage.
And how about those receivers? Not just the glamour of catching passes, but doing some dirty work, too.
No doubt. When they get on those guys in the second level and get on those DBs, that's when you break those big, long runs.
Moving closer to the red zone, it's at the 27 on first down. Use the play fake, now to throw. Deep shot for the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, Ball State.
I don't know what play they called, but I will call it again. Because the defense had no idea what was going on. The receiver comes wide open, catches the football, and gets the easy touchdown.
Setting up for the extra point after the first score of the game. And the PAT makes it 7-0. Quick strike offense on that three-play scoring drive. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. He'll take the return, try to get better field position. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. The Marshall offense makes its way back onto the field. They went 3 and out last time. Now they'll look for some plays that work. Caught over the middle. It's Hill. He makes the stop almost as soon as he catches it, and they're short of the first down. From the gun, to give, looking for room. He gets those chains moving, gets it out to the 42-yard line. Solid run on the last play, sets this offense up on first down. To the air on first down. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Backed up now. Here's second and long. They'll run play action. Grabbed behind the line. It's Stevens. All right, guys, let's chat for a minute about Marshall. Always nice to get a win on the recruiting trail. They feel like they did, landing a 3-star wide receiver, verbal commitment. They feel like he has the type of talent that can help a program at this level.
It's going to help their offense right away. I think one of the biggest reasons why he chose this program was because he felt he could get on the field right away and help them out. Bigger programs are out after him. He thought he might have to wait his turn elsewhere. Not the case here. Expect him to make some plays early on.
The Thundering Herd to the line, facing a 2nd and short. Off the boot, looking for his man. Rushes on him. And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense. Marshall now lines up, trying to convert on 3rd and short. From the gun, wants to pass. And a missed opportunity on 3rd down as the defense knocks it free, and 4th down is coming up. Marshall will be forced to punt. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. How about this? It's out of bounds inside the 10, and they're going to mark it right around the 5-yard line. What a great job there. They're going to throw it to start the drive. Got it in the middle. It's Middleton. And he's brought down after a nice gain. The offense has a 1st and 10 from their own 20. Use the play fake. Now to throw. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on 1st down. 2nd down coming. So now it's 2nd and long. They'll throw again after the incompletion. Grabbed over the middle. It's Williams. Brought down at the 31 after a pickup of 10 yards on that one. From the gun, through running back, looking for room. He gets those chains moving, gets it out to the 42-yard line. The Cardinals will have it 1st and 10. Off the play fake. Got a man. It's Williams. They stop him at the 42, but they're on a roll with a pickup of 15 and a 1st down.
Everything seems to be working for this offense right now, and if they keep this up, this could get ugly by the 4th quarter.
And the physical play there forces the incompletion on 1st down. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Wants to go up top. Quickly out to the tight end. The punt team makes its way onto the field. He'll make the fair catch at the 4. Ball State gets it back. The offense headed to the field. Last time they had it, didn't pick up a 1st down. Let's see if they can put something together here. The give out of the gun. Crosses the 45. An explosive play in the running game as he's got the 1st down. And the Cardinals will hustle to the line.
Man, those are so hard to defend. You know, the quarterback, obviously he's doing the run-pass option and creating some indecision in my head. And look at that. He hands it off, and the back gets a quick 10. Easy. You know, like just chews up yardage. Just really, really tough to stop those kind of plays.
They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Looking to fire. The throw to the outside is complete. He steps out of bounds at the 41-yard line. Off the bootleg to buy a little space. What a nice job by the defense stringing that out and forcing him out of bounds. He got nothing. And here we go, down a score. They'll go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Catches it past the sticks and still on his feet. And they finally get him to the ground. An easy conversion for this offense. Defense not exactly the perfect fourth down call there. On the run, it's Peoples. Got it into the red zone, dragged down at the 18-yard line. The Cardinals can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. He stopped at the 14-yard line, and they'll stay on the attack from there. Finally, some signs of life from this offense, which has done nothing in the second half. It's 1st and 10. He's pulled down after a tough run, gets it to the 6. Going to work on second down in the red zone, and still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. He'll do it himself. Quick step and go. Touchdown, Cardinals! And they moved out front here on the 4th.
What a great job by this offense. And listen, I judge offenses by what they do in the clutch. In those big moments right before the half, in the fourth quarter, late in the game, just like right here. You need a score. You got to go take the lead. They do everything they can. Now, defense, you're up. I need you to get me a stop.
Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. They'll get this drive going from the 17. Going right to work up top. Pocket breaking down. And the pressure will get there. The sack. Down he goes in the waiting moments. That could be a costly play. Marshall comes to the line way behind the sticks here on 2nd and long. Back to pass. Under fire. And he can't get it off. Taken down. What a huge play this late in the game. On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. It's caught. He is denied. Cannot get to the first down marker, and it's 4th down time. 4th down, gotta have it here. Spits it out to the back. Hauls it in easily enough for the first down. They'll use a timeout here. You have to be certain at this point in the game. Wants to throw on 1st down. They'll run the screen. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. They'll hurry to the line with the clock still running. Back to throw, and he needs to make a play. He finds a soft spot in the middle. Turning it on. We've seen this from this sophomore. So dangerous after he makes the grab. The offense gets a quick timeout at this point. Every second is precious. Hard running there. Pulled down after a nice run, and they're in the red zone at the 19. Got to keep that urgency up here, but already in position for the game-tying field goal. And quickly to the line of scrimmage, they spike it and stop the clock. The Thundering Herd faces a 3rd and short. Trying to pick it up on the ground. They thought they could just run it on 3rd and short, but this defense was there to make the stop. Offense uses a timeout. 17 seconds left on the clock. Defense uses a timeout. The clock stops with 17 seconds left. So here we are on 4th down, and this field goal kicker is going to face all the pressure in the world. Didn't make him sweat it off. It's good. Final minute of play, all locked up. Are we headed to overtime?
Man, that is a massive field goal. So much pressure on him. With just a couple of seconds left here in the game,
The drama built throughout this game, memorable plays, and then finally the gut-wrenching loss at the end of it. constant is change in college football, but over more than 150 years, there have been some things that you can count on. If you can run the football, you have a chance to win. And boy, do we have guys who can do that in this one. Welcome, everyone, to the home of the Texas Tech Red Raiders, Jones AT&T Stadium in Lubbock, Texas. As we'll see a squad from the MAC, the Ball State Cardinals, taking on a participant from the playoff last year, the Texas Tech Red Raiders. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack. And the Red Raiders about to kick it away and get this season started. On the move from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. So the Ball State Cardinals offense will take the first swing of the game. You know that connection between and wide receiver, Jesse, takes some time, and we'll see how quickly these two guys get on the same page.
Yeah, the chemistry between he and the quarterback, I think, is what everybody's going to be looking for early in this game, because David obviously having transfer.
And the pressure gets him back at the 8-yard line. And the Cardinals trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Lost the fire on second down. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit. Guns up, and so is the noise. The crowd electric trying to help Tech on this third down. Here's the heat. Chunked it away just as he was hit. He'll just throw it away, and it'll be fourth down. The Cardinals will bring the punt team onto the field. 3 and out, and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. They make the stop, and that is exactly what you want out of your punt cover unit. So the Texas Tech Red Raiders offense will go to work for the first time today. We have got a tremendous matchup between these two running backs, both stars in their own right, and David, both ready to make a huge impact.
I mean, how fun is it to have two guys, one on each side, when they have the football, like they can go the distance. Just dynamic speed, great vision. These defenses are in trouble because these guys can touch it a bunch of different ways, and Palmer, they can hit home runs from anywhere on the field.
And I think what makes them really unique too, David, is that they're very versatile guys. Both guys can run between the tackle box, they can take it outside, they can both catch the football as well. So no doubt the game plan for both offenses, feed the running back as many different ways as possible and just let him go to work.
He's got him. He's not quite going to make it to the sticks. It'll be fourth down from the 36. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Converts on fourth down. Still going. They make the stop, and he'll have enough yardage for a first down. Leaves it with the back. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Jackson. They'll wrestle him down just short of the first down. I don't even think they're going to bring out the chains to measure this one. Tries to slither forward on the sneak. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down. Looking downfield, it's Hammond. Fires into the end zone. Touchdown, Red Raiders. Snagged in the end zone to give them 6.
And this offense gets on the board, and the first passing touchdown of the season, and I feel pretty confident saying the first of many. This offense looks like they're in a good rhythm, and this passing attack's going to be hard to stop.
And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. They're set to kick it off, and this crowd now ready to get behind them. Coming out with it, it's Jackson. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Ball State takes over the football, and the Cardinal offense headed out. They'll run the RPO and throw it right. They